like the late 80s, early 90s is they're trying to bring back all of the old styles and all of the old stuff, and it wasn't even that great when it was new. It really wasn't.
Well, as humanity, they keep exploring until they find what they like, and then they get bored of it and get something new. Woo! I'm loving this RV. It's more fun than flying in space.
Yeah, turn some lights on. It's getting dark in here. I like low gravity planets. They make me happy.
Only phosphorus. It's time to eat some chippies then. I don't do phosphorus.
I mean, you don't face
Nice.
I had cold fried chicken.
Even better. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I want some of them chicken tenders.
I think I'm gonna have barbecue pork fried rice for dinner tonight if I feel like cooking later.
Boom.
Twitch is now streaming me properly. Holy mother of God, that's a big ass spider. Be right back.
That is the matter.
Did you hear that, Pigeon?
I didn't quite catch what he said.
He said, "Holy mother of God, that's a big ass spider." Be right back.
Did he just have to go get his lady to kill the spider for him?
Maybe.
That's what it sounds like.
I need something weighty and heavy. Look, she does. Your shoes are by the sofa.
That's hilarious. I do the same thing. Like every time I see a spider, I leave the room and make my girlfriend kill it. So I can't do spiders.
That, from the sound of it, of what Mum described, that is the size of spider.
Well, it's either him or me. And I'm not gonna sleep with his friends outside.
Squished. Did it?
Get it?
I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did.
Well, I've got it on the stream.
I hear her laughing back there. Yeah, I do too. Oh, that's hilarious.
And that's how the least dangerous planet deals with the noob. See, I'm ready for Thargoids. Bring in big ass bugs.
I'm not watching his stream, so I don't get to see his webcam right now.
Well, I can't see his webcam either.
Ah,
Hi guys.
you just went and got your girlfriend to kill that spider for you, didn't you?
No, I went and killed it myself. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
You go look at my stream. There's me. You see me roll over the sofa, grab a shoe, and go for it. I'm ready for Thargoids. I will smash them fucking bugs. Big ass nasty fucking brown house spider. Get the fuck out of my house.
I've had what do they call it? A wolf spider or something.
Oh god, those are everywhere out here.
There's really big ones that don't build webs but are lightning fast.
Yeah, they're,
Yep.
that's also the common house spider as well.
Yeah, and they got like no, the house
No, fucking-
spider's like totally brown, and the wolf spider's like twice as big as the house spider.
Yeah, it'll follow you around. Like if it doesn't like
Yeah.
where you are, it'll hunt you.
No, that's the huntsman spider.
No,
They
wolf
look
spiders do
alike.
the same thing. We get them out here all the time. I've got probably 3 in my room with me right now. I just don't look for them.
Then maybe I'm talking about the huntsman spider.
Yeah, the huntsman spider is a
One that
super
doesn't build
fast.
a web.
Big... Yeah, no, they don't have webs at all. They just hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, then there's the huntsman spider because they're like really afraid of you,
Mm-hmm.
but
They do it aggressively.
those things are huge, man. Like they're the size of my hand or bigger.
Yeah,
I
wolf
was so-
spiders will chase you around.
I only noticed this spider because my cat decided she was going to be a bit more useful than a blob, and decided to chase it across the floor. And then I saw this thing scuttle, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then the cat appeared and batted with her paw. I'm like, whoa! It's right to the left of me. And it's like, no, there is a nope in my house. The nope is being destroyed. I will squish this horrible bug. I am ready for Thargoids. I will squash any bug that comes near me.
Yeah, my cat, if there's a spider in the room, it'll come over and hide underneath my chair and meow at me incessantly until I kill it.
Your cat.
Or go get my girlfriend to kill it.
My cat don't take no shit.
My cat's an idiot.
Oh, she is very sadistic. She'll pull the legs off and sit there and play with it and everything.
Yeah.
She's really mean. You know, she's like a KGB torture interrogator. The way she deals with spiders, it's like she should be in a Bond movie.
And yet she's so passive and.
My cat
Like,
still hasn't
Mr.
figured out yet that
Bigglesworth.
just because windows are clear doesn't mean you can jump through them.
My dog, she don't give a shit. She just looks at it. She'll see the spider scurry across the floor, and she'll just sit there and you'll see her head follow it, and she won't even move. And then when it goes outside, she'll just go, she'll grunt and then go back to sleep. My dog really does not give a shit.
Because to them it's
Where
not
is
a
my
threat. It's just a bug. They don't care much for it.
The cat though, she
The-
chases him around.
The
and shit.
only insects they really ate is fleas.
Right, where am I right now? Now I gotta do this on the size 6 scoop. Ugh.
Oh, boo-hoo.
It's a 6E. It's horrible.
It's me, Mario.
To me, a Mario.
Here we go.
People's kids these days, I swear to God.
What did I find here?
Shit.
It's a red rock. It's a
Aw.
metallic meteorite.
It's finally updated my exploration rank, and guess what? It's put me at 95% Pathfinder. Why not that extra 5%? Please to give me range.
I'll go
Why?
scoop down.
Why?
I don't know what my
Let's
rank is
scoop
right now.
up.
What am I? 39% surveyor.
I think Surveyor's one below me. I think. Ooh,
And I've
actually.
A ton of stuff to turn in when I get back. As long as I survive the trip.
Baloney.
I need to see actually if I've got my rat patch yet.
Come get some.
Oh, I looked into the 20th anniversary of Duke Nukem you're on about, Mambushki. It's just Duke Nukem 3D.
Yeah, but it got trash talk because it's not only Duke Nukem 3D. It's also got like they redid the sounds and a lot of stuff in it.
Mm.
It's not really noticeable at first sight, but that's what I saw in the description and the reviews. But there's also legacy mode where you can keep like the original sounds.
I need to send somebody a message. Where are you, Karen?
But personally, if they love gamers, they should have made it free. No need milking out another game that's 20 years old.
It's been 9 days. It's been 9 days. Ugh.
I found some antimony. Cargo scoop down.
Unless I'm supposed to have it in a mail, maybe?
And there was only 0.3% of that on this planet, I think.
What are you supposed to get in the mail?
My patch.
Oh, your Fuel Rats patch?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Cargo scoop up.
Well, I should have had it by now. And I haven't, so I've messaged the guy who talks to the devs. Let's see. Twitch. Dun, dun, dun. Twitch, 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 Twitch. Lots of tots on Twitch. Facebook, Steam Store, Dropbox, Kobo. Nothing from FDev. Well, that's just shit, isn't it? Check my junk mail. Gmail. Returned email message. What? I sent you a message. Oh, that's bullshit.
Okay, so I found a mineral inside of a rock.
Okay, that's where minerals usually are.
Yeah, but no.
You,
No.
that was patronizing as fuck.
That wittiness is gonna get you killed one day, boy.
One day, but not by you.
Better be in a goddamn good finishing move.
Okay, so let's go on about this mineral that's where it's supposed to be.
I don't know if any one of you guys have access to my stream, but then you can see what I mean.
Hold on, let me switch to it, because I'm still docked. Let's have a look.
That's like being like, hey, dude, I went down to the ocean the other day, and you'll never guess what I found. Water.
Oh, God. Alright, let's have a look. See.
Man, I got me curious, too.
It's loading your stream right now. No doubt will give me another fucking annoying Civilization. Yeah, there we go. Next thing I was going to say is either a shitty Civ 6 advert or a Gears of War 4 advert.
At least that's not the stupid-ass quit smoking ads.
Why would they put that on a game streamer service?
Because we all smoke.
Right, I'm looking at your stream. Bronzite chondrite, yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it's inside this rock. I can't get to it.
Oh shit. Then the node is inside a piece
Is
of
it on the
scenery.
other side of the rock?
Yeah, have a look on the other side of the rock.
Trying to climb this rock hurts my hull a lot.
Stumped by a rock.
This is lame.
It is inside the rock. That's hilarious.
Shoot it. Ah, stumped by geometry.
I guess you just have to give up on that
Okay,
one.
yeah.
We just learned something about generally preceded or
Procedurally generated nodes.
Yeah, procedurally generated nodes.
Generally procedured.
Generally procedured.
Isn't that practically the same?
No.
No. I'm not sure procedured is even a word.
But this is weird. Now it is. Now it's a word. We made a word out of it.
Okay. Yeah, because normally I'm really tired when I talk to you guys at night, but during the day I'm snarky as hell. You'll just have to get used to it.
There we have it, right? Yeah, we've got the Dutchman adding words to the English language.
Because they're so good at that.
I studied the English language, you see.
Funny enough, Mambushki,
Sorry?
I say what's funny is you don't even sound you don't have a Dutch accent when you speak.
You don't.
Yeah, that's because I've been talking Dutch since I was like, English since I was 6 years old or something. I've been talking English for like since I've played Pokemon on the Game Boy.
And I'm a
That's
Dude,
the
unicorn.
wrong
Pokemon's
time.
what taught me how to read.
Well, Pokemon Yellow taught me how to read English because I'd look at the Pokemon animations and I'd read the text of the attacks, what they're doing, and eventually you'd figure out what to use, when to use it, and how. And like, for example, the word "cut." Like, if you spell the word "cut" with a K, it's the Dutch word for cunt. So, at first I was like at my father, like, how do you spell? Oh, like, what does "cunt" mean? Like, literally translate. That's what I asked him. So he got really pissed at me, thinking that the game was teaching me bad words. But like, I couldn't get further in the game because I didn't know how to cut a tree. So yeah, that's how I learned English.
I can think of worse ways.
Yeah, of course you can learn English like in some Chinese sweatshop.
my Estonian friend, he learned English purely on the fact that he wanted to watch Cartoon Network.
Ed,
That
Ed, and Eddie.
is just like the best excuse to learn English ever, just to watch Cartoon Network.
Woo! What's this button do? No, Didi.
Get out of my laboratory! What? Let's have a quick look. No, it's not here. It's not here. Is it a special paint job then? No, it's not a paint job. I think it only goes on one side then. Where is it?
Be a decal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Unless, like, Zach gave me... No, Zach didn't put something else. Odd. Well, I spoke to the person that usually liaises with the dev team, and he'll do it for me. He told me to... I asked him last week, I said, how long should I wait before I message you? He said, next week. And that was last Thursday, and... Yeah, it's now Wednesday. So, to me, that's next week. And it's 9 days since I messaged him with my commander name to give to Zach anyway, so to me, that's okay. So. I'm not being impatient. I asked him, I said, I don't want this to sound grabby, but how long should I wait till I message you, thinking there's a problem and I haven't got it yet? I don't want it. I didn't, and he said, oh, no, I understand that if he's forgotten or something to send it to you or whatever. And he said, just wait about a week. He said, send me a message in a week. And I said, right, it's been a week. Where the heck is my decal? I do not want to be ganked by SDC next time I'm rescuing someone in the CG area. And they leave us alone if we're wearing our patches. They're just assholes using RP as a reason to be murderous scum. What's good though? What's good? There's a friend of there's a rat that's friends with some of the SDC members, so he gets some insight into the way they're doing things, and then he tells it us. So we have a mole. It's good to know the state. They kind of semi-ignore us. All we do is refuel them or give them a bit of cargo, or whatever, and they leave us alone because we don't do PvP.
It's like EVE Online, where everyone's a spy except the spies. Those guys are cool.
So I had a spy on my corporation in EVE. It fucked everything over. I ended up banning everyone. I just couldn't be arsed with it anymore.
That's what I used to do for fun. I have no shame in admitting I used to be a goon spy.
You worked for goons?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm glad they got their ass handed to them anyway, so...
Yeah. They're in the process of crumbling.
Yes, I've forgotten who it was. It was the
Which is
Russians.
a good thing.
It was the Russians teaming up with Code that smacked the shit out of them in Nullsec.
Code's been on my hit list for a while. But they don't fight fair.
Code are almost virtually dead in Elite as well. A bunch of them joined SDC. There can't be assholes in Elite Dangerous the way they can in EVE. Because that's not how FDev want the game.
Yeah.
Right, so... Right. Where are you on the map, Mambushki?
I'm in private play.
That's not helpful.
It is for him.
It's not for me.
Well, you didn't ask him to be helpful. You just asked him where he was.
You're just out to kill me, Jujo.
No, I'm in an unarmed anaconda. How the hell can I do that?
Run into him.
Well, last time you almost squished me like a quarter.
Oh, you mean when I put my nose in the way of your SLV? No, that was deliberately done in front of you, not on you.
Yeah.
It wasn't made to kill you. It was meant to be funny.
Yeah,
It was
but
hilarious.
it scared me. It scared me like 25 million of data, you know?
I wouldn't actually kill you anyway.
No, I know, but you never know how the game responds.
There's
There's actually been a time where I was trying to dock, and on the moment that I docked, my game crashed. Or not crashed, it booted me like network connection, right? So I relogged, and in that moment I could see the planet, and I could see the insides of the docking station, but not the docking station. So I was stuck inside of the wall of the docking station. So I just flew towards the planet, you know, where I could see the open space. And eventually I hit the inside wall of the space where I like wobbled out of there for some 5 minutes, I guess it was.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I was really afraid I'd lose my Python back then. You want me to switch over?
Yeah. Oh, no.
I can also add you to my my group.
I went a bit too low in the mail slot, and the belly of my anaconda whacked into the bottom of the station door.
Oh, you can already join me, mate. You're already in my private group.
Oh, you're in private, are you?
That's what he said.
Oh, I misheard. I'm stupid.
Nah, he thought I was talking about my privates.
Nobody talks about those.
Shaving private.
Ryan.
Shaving Ryan's privates.
That's. I'll invite you to mine. I just invited you to my private group just because. Why the fuck not? Because I pressed the wrong button. Where are you? There you are. At the top.
I don't see anything.
It's okay, Yojo. We know buttons are hard.
Shut up, fool. Why are you in private group anyway?
Doing though.
Where the? I
This
can't
is
see you. I'm in your private group and I can't see you.
Maybe because I'm on a planet and in a system that hasn't been scanned before.
No, it says you're in private group even though I joined your private group. Are you in a
Maybe I
different
should-
private group?
No,
You
just
sure?
haven't added you to my wing yet. There you go.
Shut up, you.
Now you can go squish him. Like a spider.
Right, let's go see where you are on the map.
The only place where I can find idiom or what's that
Idiom.
called? Idiom.
Oh, you're up there.
I'm pretty close.
Why are you doing that high up?
I just took the route back to the bubble, and the bubble is pretty high up.
I'm gonna follow my route back that I took anyway, so sort of follow it back.
I'm just wondering if I should follow mineral blips or metallic blips for that idiom.
You won't find idiom.
What?
You won't find any idiom
Why not?
because it's not a real thing.
Well, what the hell? It says so right here.
Spell it.
Yeah, it's hard to spell. It's hard to see. Or hold on. Yttrium.
Okay, that's not idiom.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Scientist. It's not like I work with these components every day of my life.
God, how did you learn English? Pokemon?
Huh? I learned it on the back of a bleach bottle while I was sitting on the couch.
Were you drinking it at the time?
Yeah,
We don't talk about that time in his life.
because I hit my head and my mom says I'm special.
Yeah.
4, 3,
Ah, god damn it, now I'm back to that stupid rock again. Damn scammers.
Scammed by a rock.
Maybe if you shoot it enough, it'll go away.
Being scammed by a
Yeah.
rock, isn't that the essence of gullibility?
Yeah, that's the equivalent,
Yeah, it really is.
equivalent of stupidity.
fuel scooping,
And yes, maybe I do belong in some institute, but I don't mind. Because I'm flying around in my scarab.
Flying in a scarab.
Yeah, I'm flying in a scarab. This gravity here is so low, it's so easy.
fuel scooping complete.
Next jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not liking this fuel scoop.
I don't think it likes you either.
Shut up.
4,
Shut up, mate.
2, 1.
What Thanka, you dead?
No, God, that old movie.
Yeah, man.
He sounds stoned.
Yeah, man.
The last thing this world needs is a Dutch Rastafarian.
Fuel scooping.
Well, let me tell you something. There's plenty of them.
And that's not really that much of a surprise.
That scares me.
Why? They're like the calmest people, like the most numb species you'll ever find.
Species. I'm sure that borders on racism, calling them. Well, it's not even racism. It's Rastafarianism is a religion, so it's
No,
like, okay.
race. There's only one kind of race. It's a different species, though. Like, it's part of the race, but it's like calling a Chihuahua ain't a bulldog quite, but
Chihuahua's not even a dog, it's a rat that barks.
yeah, everyone has a different opinion of it. A hamster, a rat, but statistically or technically seen, it's a canine, I guess.
Fuel
So-
scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
It's a
What
breed.
about-
You mean breed?
You know what you get when you mix a Shih Tzu with a bulldog?
Well, shut up.
You get bullshit.
That's old and bad, and you should feel bad.
1.
Hey,
Engage.
why are you smiling then?
I'm not.
I heard your smile.
I'm not
I could
smiling.
hear those.
I'm
I could
not
hear those
smiling.
mouth corners.
I am not smiling whatsoever.
Okay, you're grinning. Okay, you're grinning.
Even his cat is shaking its head.
It was so funny. You just forgot to laugh.
Oh God. I'm laughing at you, not with you. There's a difference.
This is why we can't take you nice places.
At least you're laughing. Is it because I'm slow?
It's certainly something.
That's mean. That's what I call racism.
No, racism would be me insulting you because you're Dutch.
Which, it's not hard. But
No,
you're,
that's discrimination.
Disengaged.
That's
Frameshift
what?
drive
That's
charging.
like almost.
just because you're being discriminated against doesn't mean we're not being on.
Yeah, it's not. You can't. It's not our fault. You can't handle the truth. Yes.
4,
This all is being recorded, guys.
1.
That's like an
Yeah, we know. 3
that's
times.
Like,
It's being recorded 3 times.
that's like an SJW claiming prejudice because they're gullible.
I grabbed her by the pussy.
Oh God. You had to quote Trump, didn't you? You had to quote that monstrosity of a
Do you know
human
how
being.
terrifying it is to know that I have to pick between Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton for president?
No, there is the third
Come
guy.
on.
You just think there's only
It's
two
an
that are
easy
viable.
decision. There's one person that's smart and there's one that's stupid.
And then there's one guy that everyone's ignoring, and there should you
Yeah,
should
well,
really
there's
vote.
him.
You should vote for him
Fuel
instead.
sequence
Then
complete.
Everyone should vote for Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders is out.
no, it's not
remainder-
Bernie. It's
No,
the
you can
independent
still.
guy.
Fuel scoop
You can still.
disengaged.
You
wait,
can
what's
vote
the-
for whoever you want, but
Yeah, you can vote for Bernie,
No, Bernie's not
Yes.
even running anymore.
or vote for that.
I mean, I can vote for myself if I wanted to, but I'd
Vote
need
for
another
Putin.
49% of
Vote
the
for Putin.
population.
No, you can't. He's an American.
1. Engage.
Who's not?
Putin.
Putin.
Vladimir. Right in Vladimir Putin.
Vote for Putin to be president.
Imagine like if 50% of America voted for him.
Putin's first act of president of the United States is to absolve the Capitol and the Senate.
Probably.
Oh my god, we need to.
He'd make a big Russian theme park out of it.
Yeah, make a theme park. Washington D.C., the ancient home of American politics, now entering for $400 a ticket.
Fuel scooping
Or one
complete.
nuclear weapon.
One nuclear weapon.
Hey, imagine if Putin got like hands on Britain.
Fuel
He
scoop
wouldn't.
disengaged.
No, but
wouldn't.
imagine.
We're already socialists, so it won't work.
Well, he'd make like a big parking lot out of it or something.
Big parking. I don't think you make a parking lot out of it.
Now, that's called Siberia.
Yeah. Well,
They have a big parking lot already.
They do?
Yeah, Siberia.
Oh yeah. It's like 70% of their country, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Poor fellas. Poor bastards.
Waiting for the new route to plot. Oh, that's
You
taking.
don't need to plot a route, just start jumping to random systems. You'll get there eventually.
That's not how this works. It's not how any of this
Uh,
works.
60
it could.
years later.
I find myself on the other side of the galaxy.
60 years later.
Oh, so you know
we
that whole
arrived.
galactic mapping project that's going on right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the post that the devs put in their forum thread?
No.
Nope.
It said, congratulations, guys, you're almost 1/10 of a way to 1%.
So it's like almost 0.1%.
Mm-hmm.
That's worth a champagne. I mean,
So that's like, so really a tenth of 1%. So that's like
1%?
1 millionth.
no, that's 1% of 400 billion stars or planets.
1/10 of 1% of 400 billion stars.
Yeah, 1% of 1/10. So that's like a
40.
million.
That is 1% of 40 trillion stars.
That's 40 billion planets, about right?
There's
No.
over 400 billion star systems,
40,
but
40 million planets.
some of them contain multiple stars. So 40 trillion stars if you average 1 star per system, or 2 stars per system, whichever way you want to do it. But there are a lot more stars than star systems, because the solar system is just a star with satellites. A star system is what they're called in here. It's in each individual jumpable area.
Yeah,
Oh, by the
each
way.
jump point.
Jujo, if you scan any landable planets, keep your eye out for that yttrium. Because I want to learn about how large that percentage can be.
Yeah. Alright, there you go.
Theoretically, there will be a
So
planet
far
out there that has like 100% yttrium.
Yeah, well, for one, like...
But they
this
won't
one-
allow it for balancing purposes.
True. Or as soon as somebody found it, they'd fucking nerf it to hell.
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
don't think Galaxy Forge can do that.
No, but they can nerf what yttrium is used for.
Hmm.
So if they find a planet that's nothing but yttrium, and if the people are like, we have all the yttrium, they'll be like, okay, well now you don't need it anymore.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck you guys.
Engage.
Well, they just increase the amount required. And I got
wouldn't-
Yeah, that too.
I wouldn't give...
Did you?
Yes, just
You lost...
It just
You
di-
lost your shields too.
It just disconnected me.
Before you got disconnected, your shields disappeared as well.
Oh no, that's it kicking me out.
Oh, okay.
You'll see him disappear before he sees himself disappear. For safety purposes. Like if you get disconnected, it'll kick your ship out before it actually kicks you out of the game so nobody can blow you up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I actually ran into another pilot yesterday.
Oh, you're actually quite close to me, Mambushki.
Because I didn't jump that far, I was looking for Atrium. And apparently I found it in like 3 systems further. So I do have my SRV out just so I can gather materials for extra boost. And it's fun.
I'm not wasting it on Jumponium. Oh, it's got to do its bloody route again.
Come on, man, give me some Atrium. Don't be such a bastard.
You guys missed it earlier. I went through a jump sequence. I got down to 5% of my fuel before I found a scoopable star.
Whoa.
Like I couldn't jump out of the system. I had to super cruise over 49,000 light seconds to a star that I could scoop. Because I wasn't paying attention, as usual.
Well, I do have limpets on me. I suppose I could rescue you at some point.
No, I'm good now. But yeah, I was out like, I think I'm 11k, or I was out, 3k light years from where I'm headed. And jumped into a system and I was scooping the star and I saw this little thing pop up on my map. And I'm like, what? I'm not in populated space yet. It was another freaking pilot on his way out to the core.
Did you say hi?
Yeah, I said hi. He stopped by, blinked his lights at me, and took off. When do the community goals reset?
Every Thursday, I think. Well, it depends
Thursday.
depends on when they put them out.
Oh, okay. Because I know 2 of them are done now at the Bingo Palace. And I'm hoping we get another combat one here. Is that for the next cycle? I also did 3 rank missions before I left for the Empire, and I'm still at 100% on my progress to the next rank.
You sure know how to place rocks in uncomfortable spaces. You bastards. Oh, useless. 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 Useless.
It's not
Why?
useless, it's worth money.
No, it's not worth money. It's worth crap.
Frameshift drive charging.
I scoop up everything because I figure it's gonna be worth something when I sell it all when I get back.
Yeah, but my inventory is full, so I'm only...
So get rid of a
nitpicking
bunch
now.
of crap you don't need.
I don't know what I don't need.
4, 3, 2,
You probably don't need iron for much.
engage.
That's a good one.
You can always get more iron.
I can't invite you to a wing. Why?
Because I'm the boss.
Or something.
Probably will let me do it now. Yeah, there we go.
Fuel scooping.
There we go. Deleted some shit.
What's in this plan? What's in this system? Let's have a good mooch. Ooh. Ooh. I think we've got water bolts here.
Nothing
You're
but
a
cheese
water
balls. God damn it.
Now I'm gonna scan everything on my way back now.
I haven't found any yttrium yet.
It's because it's rare.
It's really rare, but not as rare as rubidium.
Fuel Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, darn it.
Whoa, that was close.
Those rocks. Those damn rocks. Those damn Dwayne Johnsons.
Okay. I think a rock is very different to the rock.
Well, eventually they're both the same.
I think they've both got similar personality traits.
Well, they're both made out of matter.
Both dumb as a rock.
And I think the rock is pretty rock solid.
We need to teach you how to pun properly.
What?
Who?
Who?
Your puns aren't punny enough. To pun or not to pun, that is the question.
What part of the Netherlands are you from?
The east part.
East part?
I don't know what part I'm supposed to say. The Netherlands is barely a part itself.
What town do you live in?
Cargo scoop down. Doetinchem.
Okay.
Cargo
No idea
scoop
where that is.
down.
I'll Google it eventually.
And the most people that don't live in Europe just consider Holland. That's it. That's the Netherlands.
Cargo
Or they
scoop
think they're
up.
separate places, and they're not. Holland is
Kind of like people that.
Holland's like a county or it's an area of Netherlands.
Well, Holland is actually a province.
Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. It's an area. It's not a country.
Yeah, there's North Holland and South Holland. And that's where Amsterdam and Rotterdam.
It's like people that think aluminum and aluminium are two different things.
Yeah. Because we say aluminium.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how we spell it
Mm-hmm.
and call it.
You sound incredibly tired, Mambush.
Do I?
Mm-hmm. That'll stone.
Well, I'm cool. I'm yeah, maybe the second one, but I'm like really frustrated that I'm not finding any yttrium.
Dave's not
kinda
here,
like
man.
Hours.
I spent 3 hours looking for polonium on one planet and didn't find any, even though it said 1.2% in the planet's materials list.
I just found a nav beacon.
What?
Yeah. There's a nav beacon out here.
Where? Where is he?
Scorpii Sector LC TAC V B2 TAC 8.
Scorpio is pretty close to civilization.
Yeah, I'm getting back there again. I'm just kind of curious that there's a nav beacon out here. Does that mean there's a station?
Quite some.
There might be a
There's even
planetary.
There's also a lot of uncompromised nav beacons.
Oh yeah, there's a
You mean compromised?
thing here.
Uncompromised.
A thing?
Smith Reach.
Is it
a
like the
station
thing
here.
from the Fantastic Four?
That's awesome. I'm back in populated space again. Yay.
Well, I think Colonia has a nav beacon.
Oh yeah, I'm less than 1,000 light years from where I'm going, so I'm back in local space again.
Well, I've done my trek and now Palin sent me his invitation, which is always handy. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time and come back. I'm gonna scan everything.
I was doing the whole scan everything thing right up until I ran into my first thing that was 400,000 light seconds from the warp in.
Yeah, high metal content.
Even
Nobody
then,
got time
like
for that.
the first time I encountered one of those, I did fly out to it.
This planet's got yttrium.
How
1.3%.
much?
1.3% yttrium.
Same values as where I am.
1% mercury. I might go
I'm
down for
hoping
the.
to find the 5% one.
Oh, it's a water world.
It's a horrible movie.
Waterworld?
It's a good movie. It's old though.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is
it
that
is
the
a good.
one? Is that the one we talked about? With the guy that has like weird feet and with like this little boy, something like that.
That
Where
doesn't sound like
everything is
Waterworld to
water.
me.
It's like an old film, like an old action movie with a guy that can like swim.
No,
because he's
Waterworld
like
is
some-
pretty much just Mad Max in water.
Yeah, it's an old Kevin
that's what
Costner
I'm
movie.
talking about.
Yeah.
That's what I'm describing.
The
It's
game
like a
was
big
terrible.
But wasn't there like a kid and a woman involved, like a slave or something?
Not that I remember.
And
I
these
watched,
guys.
I watched it when I was a kid, so.
Okay. Well, we get a lot of reruns of old movies here on TV.
God, I saw Waterworld in the theaters. You guys are starting to make me feel old now.
I
How
saw
old are
Jurassic
you?
Park in theaters.
34.
You don't sound 34.
Nope, I sound like I'm 18 or 19 or 12.
Well,
Depending on who
actually,
you
I was
ask.
gonna say you sound like 30 or 20-ish.
I'd say you sound like you're in your early 20s.
Yeah. No. Unfortunately, I'm past that.
See you're saying about Elite Dangerous only
Party!
catering to older people, that young kids don't like its
What's
seriousness.
up, Tom the Wolf?
And it's true because here we go, we found someone that sounds like a teenager but
Tom
isn't
the
actually a
Wolf,
teenager.
47.
It's not that. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the problem that kids have with this game is it takes time and work. And they don't want to put effort into the thing. They just want shit given to them so that they can just play the game and not have to feel accomplished about anything.
Oh, there's one game to kids. It's like a crucifix to
Where is the
vampires.
party
You
at
use that
Thunder
game.
Wolf?
Kids can't stand Eve.
Oh, I love Eve so much.
I don't play it anymore.
I can't wait till
I
Alpha
don't.
comes.
I'm never going back.
Oh, I will.
Pew pew pew. I'm never gonna find Yttrium.
Nope.
No, it's
It's probably in that. It's in that little node that's inside the rock. It's probably like all it.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that would be so nasty if it was right in there.
That's an hilarious video, by the way. Son of a bitch.
Son of a
Don't you call
bitch.
me son of a bitch. I go back
Why you
to
shit?
Italia.
I'm a shit. I need a shit on the bed.
Yes, that's the one. I told
Why
you I
you
need to
give me
shit
the
on the
shit
bed.
on the
It says
bed?
you better not shit on the
Oh,
bed, you son of a
the
bitch.
fuck under the table.
What the fuck on
I
the
know
table?
everybody have a fuck on the table. Why you no get the fuck on the table?
The angry Italian on holiday.
I thought all Italians were angry.
No, that's like saying all French people are rude.
Everyone I've ever met has been.
Even
In an
Inspector
endearing and cool kind of way, but
In an endearing way.
yeah.
Inspector Clouseau.
Hey, I'm
it's-
Inspector Clouseau. I want to buy an hamburger.
It's not that they're rude, they're just really blunt.
Omelette du fromage.
I have someone in the chat saying that all Germans are angry.
Really?
Schmetterling.
They're angry because half of the words that need like 5 letters. have
Hallo,
50.
wie geht's? Ich bin Deutsch, ja.
Sorry. God, stop. Yeah, my favorite sentence in German is Schnell! Das ist Handgranaten! I played way too much Medal of Honor.
Wir wurden getroffen. That's what I love about World of Tanks, when you got like the national voices in the settings,
Hmm.
and you play the Germans. They just speak German, like
Well, you done.
when
They're
they get
German.
when they get it. Yeah, like when you start, they go like jetzt geht los or something like that, or geht
Oh.
los.
I love hearing the Germans yelling English in Company Heroes too. It's hilarious. Like if they're under constant fire, you'll just hear a random German
Down.
stormtrooper yell, "I'm getting tired of this shit."
What are you saying? I cannot understand the English.
It's hilarious hearing them yell in English. It's like I'm
Cargo
tempted.
scoop up.
I am tempted to get the German speak German mod for Company Heroes too, just
Cargo
to make it
scoop
sound
up.
more normal.
Thank you.
Uh,
Oh, the gravity on this planet is just slightly off where I keep floating off
What?
little rocks, and then it launches me. Whee!
okay, put the stogie down.
Woohoo! Man, I'm flying like
I bet
I
you
can
are.
I can refill my engine before it lands, you know. I can't keep boosting if I time it correctly.
You're certainly flying, man, Bushki.
I love flying, man. That's what the scarab is made for.
You
It's
completely
made for flying.
missed the joke, well and truly.
Wait, can you repeat it?
I
Nope,
said-
it won't be
no,
funny
no,
again.
No, it won't be funny if it won't be funny if I say it again.
You're just not funny because Pigeon wasn't laughing either.
I had my mic muted.
No, I haven't been to a 0.2 gravity planet yet. And if I tend to do so, I'll be very, very careful.
No, you won't. You'll fly off and then complain
Yeah,
about
you're
it.
right. I'll
Gas
probably-
giant with water-based life. Ew.
Ooh, gas giant.
Gas
the
giant.
gas giant with the water-based
What?
life.
What's that supposed to be? A constipated Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No, no. Get down, man. I got 9mm laser pistol. No, no. Gotta get them pumps up, you know.
God.
Now you become the governor.
This is how you entertain yourself while like 20.
Yeah, this
Light
this
years.
is what I do. Yeah.
How to entertain yourself 21 Kylies from the bubble. Just get a Dutchman with an American accent.
Man,
Do Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions.
I'm the kind of guy that plays RPGs and try to do dungeons and all by himself. You know.
GG.
I'm like all the time. I'm always the lone wolf trying to entertain myself because I'm always playing at times when everyone's asleep or
I'd like you to
Or
go
doing
to
other
Guild
funky
Wars
stuff.
2. Go to Guild Wars 2 and do a raid on your own.
I don't
See if
like
you-
Guild Wars.
I said Guild Wars 2, not Guild Wars.
Yeah, I don't like Guild Wars in general. I had Guild Wars 1. It was fun while it lasted, but yeah. I used to do that
Two of them.
sprinting where you take one person from a place to the other.
Running.
Got the name, but it was where they called it the Mary Poppins box. It was a box that if you opened it, there was a slight chance of the crystalline sword dropping, or the crystal sword, or whatever they called it. But they patched it later so it couldn't drop anymore, and then they nerfed it even more. So even the fun run wasn't even worth it anymore. But it was really hard to reach there all by yourself. And I used to make a 55 HP monk, which was really fun.
Okay, now you're on a 55 monk. Do you have any class whatsoever?
What do you mean?
Running a 55 monk is it's like, I don't know, it's a horrible way to play the game.
You need a harvester. You need something to farm something. I'm not gonna click a button every time I'm doing something, paying attention to it. It's not fun.
And
I
God
have
forbid
a-
you play the
I
game
have
while you
a-
play the game.
I have every class possible in that game.
So
I've
do I.
tried everything,
And so have I.
and I've had 1,600 hours in it so far. But
55 Smite Monk is almost as bad as Mesmer Henchman parties or
I
fucking
only used to
spirit
use it,
spamming.
like, You know, but I only used to use it back then when you could farm griffins outside some camp. Griffin farming, they called it, or something in that sense. At least these creatures looked like griffins. And then the assassins came out, which were a lot of fun. I've bought everything except the Gwen expansion.
The Gwen expansion?
Yeah, Guild Wars Eye of the North or something.
Oh yeah, that's the last one.
Because they had like this big ass conspiracy thinking. It had to do with Gwen,
Nope.
the little girl that used to walk around.
It had nothing to do with Gwen.
No, but that's
to
what
do with
they
the
were
destroyers.
thinking. Yeah, but these
And
were
Prime
thoughts
Mortis.
before the game were released.
It's to do with
And
it was to do with Prime Mortis, one of the great dragons, and it set the stage for Guild Wars 2. Had nothing to do with Gwen.
oh, don't mock me for it. I'm just saying what the community says.
He's English. They mock everybody.
Yeah.
You
I like how you don't even argue. You're just
Yeah,
like, yes,
It's a
this is how it is.
Think yourself
Crumpet.
special when I don't mock you.
go eat a crumpet.
Oh, no, I'm gonna. I do like very, very buttered crumpets though. Not
Have
with tea,
another
I prefer
Danish.
coffee. I've,
Have another Danish delight.
We have one Danish. That's enough.
I've eaten my 2 Danishes, so yeah.
Was she cute?
No, not that type of Danish. I'm on about a Danish pastry.
Oh, those are good.
I had 2 vanilla
Really good.
crowns.
Whoop. Okay, if I can't find any in here, or Itrium, said it again, then I'm out of here.
I'm telling you, it's in that rock that's inside the other rock.
Screw that
It's
rock.
a rock inside a rock.
Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna be at that rock again.
I want to
I'm gonna be
find
so
a
pissed.
moon inside the rings of another planet because they've found I think it's Saturn. Is it Saturn or Jupiter with the rings? No. Anyway, they found a moon that orbits inside the rings, and it actually you can see its orbit path because of the gap that it's left in the ring. NASA found it. Oh,
Jupiter and
up-
Saturn both
that's-
have rings.
That's up your interest, isn't it?
Weren't you guys watching live? Like they were landing something there. I didn't really follow it, but it was today on TV. They're sending something to Mars, and they were waiting. Like last time I checked, they were waiting for systems to respond and for the satellite to send out data.
Curiosity's there, has been for a while, and it spent like a year being dead though because it got broken. It took forever for it to charge its battery because of some accident. It slipped on a rock or some shit.
Curiosity. You had Spirit. You had another one.
China's got Jade Rabbit on the moon at the moment.
Courage, I think.
There's a thing about Jade Rabbit though. China have said if anybody does anything to Jade Rabbit, like if the Americans send another probe there or something and it hits it back and blows it up, but if anything was to happen to Jade Rabbit at all, or if it was to be interfered with electronically, they'd count it as an act of war. I'm like, wow.
It technically is an act of war.
But there's no
Like by
sovereignty on
international
the moon.
convention, if you maliciously interfere with a spacecraft in space, that is an international act of war.
But no one else
Yeah,
would publicly act like
Do
all strappy
it? Oh,
about
no,
it.
of course not.
Yeah,
How would
you
they do
can't
that?
you can't see NASA turning around and saying that, really. You know, hell, I don't even think the Russians would say it.
There's some weird space laws, and they're within a boundary, I believe. So
There
if
is
you
the-
be a space pirate, then you're an outlaw, and it cannot be considered as an act of war.
Believe it or not, before space exploration was becoming a thing, it was in the late 80s, early 90s. The UN passed a resolution that space is not allowed to be weaponized. There are no weapons allowed in space.
Yeah, but that's the biggest bullshit out there,
It's
because
to stop
they
orbital
care.
super weapons.
They can carry weapons.
It's to stop a GoldenEye scenario. That's exactly the point of it. It's to stop
Yeah.
having a dangerous laser satellite in space.
But what if another terrestrial species come along with?
Oh, of course.
Well,
then the Earth would be
then-
united, and yeah, go ahead, send up a bomb. No one would care. It's not against ourselves. Humans are incredibly selfish.
You guys should look up the Rod from God.
The rod from God. It sounds like a porno.
It is it's a telephone-sized piece
United
of depleted
like that.
uranium that they drop from low orbit. That when it hits, if it reaches its critical velocity, when that thing hits, it'll hit with hundreds of megatons worth of force radiation.
A needle
Interesting.
gun, basically. A rod launcher, or whatever I've heard them called as.
Mhm.
I
Launch
thought the
ballistic
Tsar bomb was
spikes.
scary.
Yeah, it's basically a giant nail gun in space.
Mm.
You guys are up track with like the latest nuke developments, right?
Why?
Like the latest nukes they have created are like 10,000 times more powerful than the Tsar bomb and whatnot that was created back in World War II.
You know, America since Vietnam has had a backpack that can do more. That can, its explosive force is 40 times that of the bomb drops on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and they've had that
Yeah,
since.
that's what I'm talking about.
They've had that since Vietnam, and it's the size of a backpack. So
They've been improving since then. I've also seen this really sick video that showed detonation that has been done on Earth, and they add a flag counter to like which country dropped which bomb. You know, it's a really interesting thing to see because I didn't even know that India tested a bomb before.
India, they're a nuclear power. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, I knew that, but I never heard something about a test. Maybe I was still a child back then.
India have been a nuclear power for quite a while.
Yeah, of course, but when did you hear about that test? When was it?
They don't publicize nuclear tests.
They
They
did
also
about-
don't
they
test
did about
within India's
Korea.
borders.
Yeah, most of the time they test them, they get permission to test them, and it's usually in unpopulated areas. Like America does it out in the Pacific. So China
America's
No, they
does
used
it
to.
America's done it on their.
and like North
Their own
Korea, for
soldiers as
example, they
well.
test them underground.
By the way, did you ever hear about that? That what was it? A bomb carrier that accidentally dropped 2 nukes on America while carrying them to another place. They didn't get detonated, and they left like a sign there, like an almost fatal occurrence or something. It's a really scary thought, man.
You should see the way they move nukes around in Britain. They carry them on big ass bright green trucks.
Maybe there's like a nuke 850 kilometers away, approximately, from everyone.
People don't
Think
realize
about
how.
that.
People don't realize. The problem is, like, the Fallout universe could happen really, really easily. Quite easily could we go into nuclear devastation. But the big thing is that no one has got the guts to launch one first. At people. No one has got the guts to do it.
I think Trump does.
Trump just wants to build a big ass wall.
Yeah, but
Trump is a businessman. He's not stupid enough to engage in a
He's a-
nuclear war.
No, it's
he's
bad
a
for
big
business.
No, but he's a big baby as well in the sore loser. Like, if you see him in the debates, the way he reacts,
Sorry, Hillary behaves the same way. They just
He-
insult each other.
he is like a class president himself, you know, like for a kid's school. That says that you'd have like 2 lunches instead of 1, and I figured like if he gets like poked by whatever country or like China says something, and
I think the only poke that Trump's going to get is a Facebook poke.
Well, you have to remember, Trump can rail and rage against going to war with whoever he wants, but if Congress, Senate, and the House don't agree with him, nothing happens.
yeah, that's true.
Like Trump
Unless-
can be like,
unless
"I'm going to
they
do
put
this
it-
thing," and Congress will be like, "No, you're not," and the Senate will be like, "Oh, look,
national security.
yeah, it's."
If he that's under his maintain. So if he puts the state on like American lockdown,
Right, he can issue an executive order that says,
Yeah.
"I, as president, say that this thing will happen," and then the House will turn around and be like, no," and then it won't happen.
He may have absolute power in that sense, but he really doesn't. He
The
just-
only power that
before with Bill Clinton, didn't it? Where they issued military issues, send out soldiers to dangerous places.
right, they can issue like he can issue all the orders that he wants. If enough politicians decide they don't like the fact that he's issuing,
Yeah.
then it doesn't
But
matter.
he would still have the key to do it. That's what I mean, you know?
There's a lot more red tape and time involved. You can't just dispatch soldiers there and then. Cause,
No.
and there's
of course
nothing.
not.
There's nothing to stop a general going no and not doing anything. There is nothing to
Yeah.
stop someone saying no at all. Regardless of loyalty to country or whatever, there is nothing to stop someone going no. That's wrong. I won't do it. And if enough people shout the same answer, it's considered the right answer.
And yeah, Clinton did put out a lot of executive orders, but keep in mind he was also impeached.
He was also in what?
Impeached. He was legally
yeah.
fired as president by the U.S. people.
Yep.
He's the first one that got ever that ever got impeached, I believe, right?
No, there's been previous impeachments, but it's a long time ago.
Okay.
But you know,
Like there were,
they couldn't fire Kennedy because he was doing shit right, so they had to bump him off.
well, they impeached Nixon.
Oh, but he was he was better off in a TV show.
Nixon was special. Nixon was like the old Trump.
Nixon was scary, man. From
Yeah.
what I've seen, the videos, and how they depict him in Futurama. It's pretty
I
genius.
can't
that they put
believe
him
you're
as
using
president there.
Futurama as a point of reference for an ex-president.
Yeah, come on, it's genius.
I can believe it. I can believe it.
It's pretty nice. I love Futurama.
I don't think Matt Groening's interpretation of Nixon is accurate, but okay.
I'm not saying that it's accurate,
Is it
but
Groening, however you pronounce his bloody name?
groaning,
I have no
murmuring,
idea.
wookieing around.
Wookieing. Brr. Only Lucas could think of a walking, living shag pile as a being.
Oh.
What if the Wookiee had Force? Had
There
the
are plenty.
Force?
There are plenty of Wookiees that are Jedi in the lore.
Mhm.
No, but those are Chewbacca's. But I mean Wookiee himself. What's
No,
his name,
Chewbacca is
Wookiee?
the Wookiee's name.
Yeah, Chewbacca is the Wookiee.
Oh yeah.
Wookiee is a
sorry,
race of people.
I gotta turn it around. I gotta turn it around.
For some reason, the Imperium like enslaving.
I'm really high.
Yeah, we know.
Don't
Yeah,
mind
I've
me.
been pretty toasty for the last hour or so. That's why I've been so quiet.
Okay, this is really the last mineral.
Yeah.
No wonder
Uh-huh.
he's
This is
crashing his
so
SRV
annoying.
all over the place if he's high.
I'm still
Driving.
alive. Believe it or not. Phosphorus and chromium. I've had it with these chromiums on this motherfucking planet.
Oh, for God's sake, stop!
What, you don't like Samuel L. Jackson?
No, that's just a really shit movie.
Oh, I crashed.
It is, yeah.
Not even a disconnect, but a hard straight to desktop crash.
Wow.
Ooh.
I tried to look at my statistics and the game was just like, nope. Fuck you.
Lots of landables in this system.
Let's see where he comes.
Stop smoking the green.
Yes.
I hear that.
Leave me alone.
No. Why? Why should we leave you alone?
Leave Britney Spears alone.
What? Well, are you going to throw a
We leave
milkshake
you
at
alone.
me out of your car?
Oh, God.
Hey, one new contact. My own ship.
And that's Mambushki's weapon of choice. He takes a leaf out of Britney Spears' book and throws a manky milkshake at people.
I shaved myself bald as well.
Wasn't that Madonna that did that?
Yeah, Spears did it too.
Sinead O'Connor as well.
Sinead.
Teenage. I don't know how to, I have a slit, okay? I'm sorry.
No,
You have a what?
I don't think you have a speech impediment. I think that's to do with what you're smoking.
I think
It's
you're stoned.
despicable.
Those
Despicable.
conversations. Okay, that makes more sense.
People's
Alright.
children these days. Alright.
Yeah, them,
Can I look at
them
my stats this time?
Are you? You're a
Them
hippie. aren't you?
Wyoming kids.
You're a hippie.
You're just
Ooh.
jealous because I live at a cool place and you don't.
Who
What's
just
cool
said
about
Dennis
Wyoming?
Kaplan?
Everything.
That's not true.
It is, actually.
Wyoming has a weird law.
It has a lot of them.
Every
A lot of
state in
weird
America
laws.
has a lot of weird laws. Like in
Like
Alabama.
you'd be doing,
it's- in
you'd
Alabama,
be doing
it's-
like, you'd
Sorry.
be living your life doing your own thing, and all of a sudden, like a police officer would stop you and he'd be
What?
like,
Really?
"Sir, you're not allowed to wash your donkey on Sunday," you know?
If
Something
you're
like
outside
that.
washing a donkey, you got other issues.
Why? You could be a farmer owning donkeys, right? I mean,
Those would be ranchers, not farmers.
all right. I'm sorry. There we go again with the political correct names for everything.
No, I'm talking more like Webster's Dictionary correct names for
Well,
things.
we have farmers here that also have a couple side donkeys, you know, like on the side,
Yeah.
raising the grass, doing their thing.
Mambushki.
Did you just say that there are farmers with side donkeys?
Yeah, side donkeys.
Mambushki, a guy just came into Fuel Rats, right? And his
To
commander
what?
name is Phantom Penis.
Phantom penis?
Yes.
What the fuck? I should show him that system. He should call it his home. Oh, this Battle Stars looks amazing.
What?
I don't know what's wrong with the sun. The sun looks like it's lack tears or something.
Is
Because you're stoned.
what?
No, man. It's like the sun looks like a tennis ball. No, wait. It looks like a red Death Star.
Next thing you're gonna tell me the sun has Down syndrome or something.
It does.
Oh god.
It's just. It's got like.
And the sun's sitting there really offended right now because it's genetic.
It's an autistic sun.
It's offended. It's an SJW sun and it's offended your lack of acceptance of its deformity.
Oh, is that why it's looking like that?
You know, I honestly have to say I miss the days when I could offend people and it was okay.
You can, man. You can.
No, you can't.
You can.
No, you can't.
You get
You've been
lynched.
doing it all day.
You get lynched if you do that now.
God, half the time you fucking walk up to a woman on the street, you don't even call her ma'am because she might identify as a toaster or some stupid fucking thing. And you're wrong. And
I
Bad things
identify as an attack helicopter. It's like it's like people are genuinely afraid now if they're not sure of someone's gender. I've seen it in Fuel Rats. I've seen it all over the place. People are afraid to say him or her in conversation when talking about somebody because they're afraid
yeah.
that they're there, even though they're AFK. They're afraid that they're suddenly going to come back and rage. That did you just assume my gender? And it's like, yeah. I actually had one person come up to me. Did you assume my gender? I went, yeah. You have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing by your name. Do you have a problem? If I've got it wrong, I will quite happily get it correct next time. But why are you taking offense to it when you haven't stated to me otherwise?
Yeah, I'm
Unpopular opinion, Bear.
we have a big problem with that out here. Like, there's school systems now in the US that are starting to refer to children in the third person as the child or the student. Rather than him or her, because parents are apparently claiming that their 6 and 7-year-olds identify as the opposite sex somehow.
It is psychologically possible to. It is more than psychologically possible to.
I mean, it is, but at the same time, it's like, I understand that we shouldn't assume anything about people. But at the same time, if you walk down the street and you clearly have tits, I'm going to assume you're female until I'm proven wrong. If you are
So,
genetically...
If you got man
Physically-
boobies, you're gonna assume that is.
Man boobs.
It's like if you see somebody with facial hair, I'm not just going to automatically assume that it's probably a guy.
You got
I would-
something against
yeah,
my rocking man tits?
Yeah, I've got awesome man tits. You calling me a girl?
Well,
I've
I
got
have seen your
moves,
shirt.
man.
Eh,
Moves.
Moobs. Rock them moobs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud
but
of
it's-
them.
I just don't like. And then now there's those people that don't identify as anything.
Engage Super Cruise.
So no matter what you say, you offend them.
That is a bit. I suppose people can choose to not identify as anything. It's their choice to, but you can't then. Oh dear. You can't then like yell at someone because you don't identify as anything, and then they're obviously making they're making an assumption on the information they have at the time, and that's all they can do until stated otherwise. What's with the guitar?
It's not
I'm
me.
a hippie, okay? Leave me alone. Let me hug my tree, okay?
So yeah, he's fitting the stoner thing already. He's already got weed and a guitar.
He just got so bored, he wandered off and picked up a guitar for no.
He's like, he didn't even say he was leaving. He's on the.
I know. He's just random guitar music, and it's just like
Your chords sound pretty good.
Turn on my own music. Can't even hear myself.
Cotton ears.
Oh my god.
Have you seen Feminist Gets Angry?
Have I seen feminine gets angry? All you have to do is walk into a local shopping centre and you can see any feminist get angry.
Well, every feminist has some anger in them, I guess. Like, I mean, that's the reason why they're feminists. They're standing up
Let's
because...
see, I'm a male feminist and I'm not angry.
No, but...
But you're not allowed to be a feminist because
I mean...
Yeah, it's the militant
be-
feminists that say men can't be
To be
feminists.
able to call yourself a feminist is up for equality. What fem is in the word itself. It's not really raising the right attention, if you know.
the women's rights movement ended a long time ago, as far as I'm concerned. And I'm sure I'll take some heat for saying that live on freaking Steam, but whatever. Like,
There's inequality between all over the place in everything.
oh, there is.
Not, there are gender-specific inequalities, yes, but you can't pick and choose which equality you want to fight for. You've either got to be pure equality or nothing. You can't pick and choose what equality is equality and what isn't. Because then you're not actually being equal.
Exactly.
That's that system.
Frameshift drive charging.
That took a while. But I'm gonna scan everything on my way back now.
The house,
Of New Orleans.
and it's cold.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Got you 10 minutes out.
The ruins of many poor children. Died.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to fly here.
Good luck with that. We've already seen how well you do that.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I fly pretty good actually.
Thank you, Thunderwolf. I'm actually getting compliments. You guys are just being dicks, you see.
Well,
That's our job.
Yeah,
You see my friends here?
We your friends, true
Yeah,
friends.
yeah,
will
that's true.
rip the piss
True
out of you.
True friends will let you die in worst places.
See, I don't mock people I don't like, because if I don't like people, I just
Fuel
don't
scooping.
talk to them, so I have to mock somebody.
Warning.
It's
That's
boring
right.
to be nice. It's boring to be nice all the time, right? I mean, you can't be nice to a friend all the time and be like, "Oh, you're such a nice man. You're such a nice dude."
You can be
they'd
nice
call
to
you-
but
they'd call you like weird or something, you know? Like, why are you giving me compliments? I know I'm nice, you know. Leave me out of it. You know? I'm not gonna call you no more. You know, it's gonna get awkward at some point. So people are always trying to be nice to each other.
it's only awkward because people assume when someone's being nice to them that they want something.
Or there's
Yeah,
people
exactly.
assume nice means ulterior motive.
But I've been raised
usually
with
does,
like
but-
I've been raised properly where I was taught to be really nice all the time, you know, no matter what. So that's basically how we should all perform and be bastards at some point. Exactly.
Yeah, I was raised.
Engage Super Cruise.
I was raised to believe that you should be polite to people with the right amount of cynicism and assholishness always thrown in.
You open a packet of biscuits and the dog arrives.
Do I what?
It's not my girlfriend's just sat down with is that tea or coffee? With a cup of tea and a packet of chocolate biscuits, and the dog has heard the packet, and she's coming from her nap in the bedroom. She's heard the packet rustle. First thing in the morning, right? Oh God, went too fast. First thing in the morning, all I did was stand up out of my seat. All I'd done was stand up, and she came wandering in from the bedroom, thinking I was going to make her breakfast. All I'd done was stand up. I didn't even hear myself stand up. How the hell she heard me? I have no idea. It's the only part of my dog that works properly is her hearing. She can't even catch. She can't even catch. She's lazy.
Don't forget the nose.
Her sense of smell's alright, but she's lazy as fuck. You throw something at her to catch it, she'll just sit there, watch it go over her head, wait for it to the floor, and then go and get it. It's just like she doesn't put.
She'll look at you and be like, "Hey, you dropped that."
Sounds like her.
I guess I can go get it for you.
No, it's not. Hey, you dropped that. Can I go and get it? It's hey, you dropped it. I'm going to try and eat it.
Well, yes. And then they bring it back and they want you to throw it again, but they don't want you to touch it.
She does not get the whole fetch thing. That doesn't happen. You can throw it. She'll go and get it, but then she'll play with it. She won't bring it back. She won't let you have it.
Well, of course, because that's her toy now. You didn't want it. You threw it away, so now it's hers.
Oh yeah, I hate this laggy map. This laggy gal map.
What did
Are you running away from me?
Who?
You bastard.
Me?
Yeah, you.
What am I doing?
Come back here. I'm gonna find you and kill you, boy.
Come to my system then. I can't be asked to come at you.
I'm already on my way.
I'm going to sell my ship to buy a vulture.
Oh, you're going combat now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some high-res stuff. Farm some ranks. I want that clipper.
See if my phone decides to give me the viewers list today.
Red Hot Chili Peppers aren't allowed on my stream. I'm gonna have to mute you, sir.
I don't want to crash into that sun. My ship is gonna melt someday.
Oh God, this is painful.
God. I'm hoping he passes out soon.
Wow, I heard that.
I think you were supposed to.
That's a pretty nice.
My phone does not want to give me the viewers list today. It says there's 4, but I can't see.
I think I found a really nice system here, Jujo. But I might need your help.
Alt tab to the dashboard and have a quick look. See who is watching. Oh, okay. There's just me and the bots.
Bastards,
There's just me and the bots. Yet my phone says there's 4 people.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What
I'm in there.
That, boy, I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't nobody got time for that.
I'm watching your stream. Oh shit!
You're watching my stream.
I forgot to ask permission to talk.
You're not watching my stream. I've just looked at the viewers list.
I was watching your stream. Did your stream go away?
Shouldn't have. No, it's on.
Give me a second. Oh wait, that's Bambushki's stream. Never mind. You are correct, sir. I'm not watching your stream.
You came in earlier when I was playing Endless Space 2.
Yeah, and your cat was all passed out on the couch, like a lump.
Jujo, where you going with that anaconda?
I'm scanning the moves of this gas giant.
What is this, Elite Dangerous Acoustic Edition?
That sounded like the intro to Sweet Home Alabama.
got permission to dock this time. Don't shoot at me, station.
That helps, really, it does.
That's the first time I've done that in a while. I just flew on in looking for my docking bay.
Trying to invite you to a wing, Mambushki.
You're not allowed to.
He's not even paying attention to his screen at the moment.
I'm like jamming out, you know, old school style on Jimi Hendrix.
Oh, God.
Jimmy, everybody loves some Jimmy. Hey Joe, going.
He keeps cutting out, thank God.
I was thinking the exact same thing, but I didn't want to say it.
Hey, going when that gun in your hand. You bunch of sadists.
Why am I a
No, that
sadist?
would be you.
Why am I a sadist? What have I done? I'm just cruising, scanning planets.
Kamikaze my ship right into you, boy.
Good luck with
We're
that.
not the one.
Come
We're
here.
not the one subjecting other people to your punishment. That's what a sadist does.
You can't do that in Super Cruise. It will not work.
I'm going to steal your scans, boy.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. Yes, I can.
He's gonna try.
Yes, I can. I'm going to beat you to it, boy.
No, it says there's 3 people.
Mm-mm-mm.
The Twitch app on my phone is just poor. It has to be. It's like not telling me who's viewing at all. I have no idea why. Yeah, it's not loading it. It's just deafening. Did he put his headphones inside his guitar?
Sounds like it.
Sounds like it. You sound like it.
No, he has a desktop mic.
Why are you guys hating so much on me today? What did I do wrong? What did I deserve to get all this hate?
There is no
It's
hate.
friendly.
You're just.
There is absolutely no hate.
You're assuming my comments are hate. Stop assuming my, my
Oh,
emotions.
you know what? I'm not assuming. I'm just feeling it. You know, it's like this negativity. This we don't like this boy over here. No. Is it because I'm white?
Oh God. I've heard someone say that to a black guy who was hating on him, genuinely hating on him, and he said, "Is this because I'm white?" And so the black guy was completely confused because it's not every time I've heard I've seen a white man use that as an answer. It completely threw him off, and it's like, it made him think twice, and then he burst out laughing because he realised it was said as a troll.
Man, I think you're right. I can scan whatever system you jumped into first. Like, I think the first one that jumps into the system can scan.
Yeah.
The other one can, like, jump off to the next one, and then the other player can catch up and plan the next route. Maybe like that, I guess. I'm not sure.
I've already got my next Kylie plotted. I'm scanning everything as I go.
My buddy Thunderwolf in the Twitch chat here is having fun about you guys making fun of me.
I'm glad we're entertaining. Where's he come and watch my stream?
No, don't watch his stream. Don't do it now. I'm just kidding. You can watch it here. Hold on, let
I'm
me
watching
link
it right now.
Jujo. I gotta put my music back on because. There we go.
Oh, your dubstep stuff.
My dubstep stuff. I wasn't putting on dubstep. Wow, that sounded so ignorant. Wow.
That really was kind of snarky.
Nah, I'm not listening to music right now.
Well, you think just because he's Dutch, he listens to techno?
Wow.
I mean, we know it's true, but still.
Take him to the
Wow.
discotheque.
Wow.
You need a wah-wah pedal to make that noise properly.
No, I'm just being Weird. I guess that's my Philadelphian accent of a nanny. Although I don't know how Philadelphian people sound like.
You should probably figure that out first, and then move on from that. That's a good starting point.
How about you start learning a second language, boy? Keep making comments to me. At least I'm trying, man.
He can't say that to me because I do know a second language.
Well, do you know them fluently?
Enough.
Well, why don't you try to talk a different language with me instead of using your main language, which I'm not?
Do you know French?
Un petit peu. Je parle un peu français.
I didn't ask you if you could say some words in French. I asked you, can you speak French?
No, I can understand a little bit, but not fluently. Totally not fluently.
I know enough to get by if I ever went to France.
Je veux. Oh wait. Je te veux un baguette avec jambon.
I want a baguette with what?
Jambon with ham.
I don't know that word.
Jambon.
It's the
That's-
easiest French word to remember because it sounds like ham bone.
Yeah, because I guess Canadians also use it. Jambon.
Well,
No,
Quebec-
Quebecians do.
Quebecian.
you make that generalization, and you'll see perfectly nice
Wow.
apologetic people get violent real fast.
I'm
You'll
really
see
sorry
the
about
angry
that.
side of a Canadian.
All
if
I
you
meant
call a
to say
Quebecian
is that
Canadian.
I'm talking about the French Canadian folk out there.
Yeah.
People that are really nice. I never meant to say anything bad
Yeah,
about.
Canada has no enemies because they love everybody.
Well, that's not true.
It's always that really nice guy that you have to be careful of. 'cause
Aren't they
you know
fighting
he'll just
with-
fucking snap one day?
Aren't they like in quarrels with the Inuit folk?
Inuits.
Yeah, the Inuits. Yeah, I'm not allowed to call them Eskimos.
No one. That's a racist term. It's like
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
But
Eskimos
that's
racist?
that's
Yeah,
like the
Eskimos
most
racist.
common. Yeah, but it's the term like a lot of people know them by, like Indians. You know, like.
to an Eskimo, right? Calling an Inuit an Eskimo is no different than calling an Afro-American a nigger. It's the exact same
Oh,
context.
you said the N word. Oh man.
I'm not insulting anyone.
Hey, you're on my stream, man.
I'm not actually insulting anyone. I'm describing the word, the use of the word. It's
You're not
exactly
allowed
the
to
same
say
context.
it.
It's
You're
very,
not
very
allowed-
disrespectful.
You're only allowed to say it in court when the court gives you permission to.
I will say any non-likable word, as you know, if
You're
I'm
such
talking
a
about
savage,
it.
Hugo.
It's different. It's different than me calling someone.
You're such a savage, man.
I'm not.
You
Savage.
can't do that.
Yes, I
I'd see
can.
him like on the Wheel of Fortune, you know, like.
I'm
The
discussing
general
a word.
rule
I'm
that I
discussing a word's
follow is-
context. I'm not calling someone. It is a big difference.
people who annoy you. N. Dot GGARERS. What's it gonna be?
I'm not afraid to say the word when I'm talking about it. It's different than calling someone.
I'm just joking. I'm just pulling you like, calm down.
No, some people some people do generally get upset even if you just say the word in a
Yeah,
different
they do.
context. Some people get really
Calm
think
your
that-
crumpets.
is just because you're offended doesn't mean I'm trying to be offensive.
Exactly.
Yeah. Calm your.
But
calm
most
your-
of the
calm
time
your
I am.
crumpets, man.
But yeah, that's the context of Eskimo anyway. It's that they consider
I
it that
think like
harsh.
the only racist thing I can call you, Jujo, I think is red coat. But that doesn't even sound racist.
No, that's just accurate.
I can't think of a decent racial slur for a white Englishman. I can't think of one other than slurs relating to being white Caucasian.
There really aren't that many of those either, though.
Holy shit, there's tons
No,
of
I
movies
just said
here.
other than for being white Caucasian. I don't
Like,
think
we
there's
need to
any
call me a cracker?
specifically. I don't think there's
Alright.
anything specific for white British people. There is plenty of racist slurs for white people, white Caucasian
Why
people.
are
I don't know
you
of any
scanning
for white British.
moves?
I can't think of any anyway.
Jujo, why are you scanning the useless moves?
Why?
He's scanning everything.
Scanning everything.
It's money.
It's my name.
That gave me.
Oh
a
god,
headache.
that's 58k away. Screw that. I'm going to the next system. I'm not going 58k for a rock.
I'm gonna scan everything except that thing that's too far away because I'm lazy.
I don't mind going. I don't mind if there was like plenty in between, but there isn't.
Yeah.
It's just like that's it. There's like if everything was like 1 to 2k around the sun, and then there's like the next one 58k away. I'm not doing that. Can't be asked.
I'm gonna see how far.
It would
I can
take me
move.
longer to go there and scan it than it would be for me to. It'd take me longer. It'd take me longer to fly there than it probably would for me to scan it all. So that's screw it. But if it was like a loads of stuff, like 100k away,
Ready to
I'd do it then.
engage. 3,
Time versus
2,
point
1.
value.
Engage.
I'm gonna do a 50 light year jump now.
Oh, you've put your jumponium on.
My jumponium.
Yep.
Jumponium.
That's what you call it, the FSD boosting from Synth. It's called jumponium.
That's
Oh,
what
I know.
you call it.
It just still sounds really funny.
I don't call it like that. I don't say that.
That's more like the community
Fuel
name for it.
scooping.
FDev have kind of like accepted it, and now they talk about it as jumponium. But it's not really its name. Its proper name is an FSD boost.
Powered by Jumponium. I'm still trying to figure out a good racial slur for a British white guy, and I still can't come up
Exactly.
with one.
There's no, but that you can use that for any.
It's
any
not
white
offensive.
Yeah, you can use that for
It's
any
silly.
white Caucasian guy, but there is nothing I can think of for white British people. And crackers usually for white
Fuel scoop
Americans though.
disengaged.
Like
There's
crackers,
a difference between a white American and a white Brit. I mean,
No,
they're like
no.
150 years old apart.
No,
It's not much difference.
Yeah, it's there's none. There's none in the.
It's the same way how people compare us Dutch people with German people and all, like, you know.
My girlfriend's now going to go Google a specific racial slur for white British people because they're
awesome.
because I can't actually think of one unless anyone in
I can't
any of
either.
the streams can think of one. Answers on a
I mean, I'm
Willy-
sure one exists somewhere.
yeah,
but
Willy-
one must exist.
We call them Willy Wonkas.
Willy Wonka's. Willy
With
Wonka's.
their wishy-washies and their bobbies and their...
Oh my, really? There's actually a website called the Racial Slur Database.
Nice.
Was that a bunch of like?
I'm the owner of it.
That's just
Yeah, Brits. It's part of Brits Out, done by Ireland.
So what's the racial
I like
slur
it.
for
It
Brit?
says the context as well. That's cool.
Oh yeah, if you can invent a racial slur, you can probably there's probably an Irish guy's name on it. Like that's being mostly Irish.
Yeah, but it
like,
says there bloke is used by French Canadians to identify English speaking people. That's not for British people.
I thought bloke was just a
40s.
general colloquialism for a male.
And me.
Like he's a bloke.
bloke is like guy, basically.
It's like dude.
It's like how you doing, blokes?
Crumpet sucker. That one makes sense. That
Crumpet
people
sucker. I'm gonna remember. I'm writing this down right now.
See, I already was at it. I told him to go. I told him go eat a crumpet.
Palm, yeah.
Goddamn crumpet suckers.
Palms.
Sweaty palms.
Palms.
I'm gonna
Palms
remember that.
old though, and so's lobsterback. But limey?
Slimy.
A tea-wop. A tea drinking immigrant apparently is a tea-wop.
See, wop means something completely
What?
different in the English language.
Thunderwolf is asking, what about wanker?
Wanker's just a swear word.
Yes, yeah, that's true. Wank.
Yeah,
That sounds
it
funny,
implies that the address was accusing the addressee of self-gratification. I like this database. You want to look at this, right? It's rsdb.org/race/British. There you go.
That's awesome.
Every swear word in the book.
And they're going to think, why are all these people now looking? Because we recommended it on Twitch. What did we suddenly get all these looks at our website today?
They're gonna sit back in their chair and be like, "Wow, there's a lot of really offensive people today."
It's like
There
the power of Twitch.
The
power
most
of knowledge.
offensive. The most offensivist.
The most offensivist. The most offensivist. You mean offensive?
You're offensivist. Not a
Offensive,
feminist.
offensivist, an offensivist. That's what? No, just no.
Yes.
An offensive.
You're an offensivist.
It sounds like a political standpoint. I'm an offensivist.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm totally gonna run
That's
for
what
like,
Trump should be. Trump should start his own political party.
You
and
are
call them
all
the
part of
offensive.
the ladder if you're not an offensivist.
Yeah. Trump should start his own political party and call them the offensivists.
yes, it's awesome. I'm gonna remember that.
Slacker, be an offensivist.
That's not really a word.
Vote Trump.
Offensivism today. It's
Vote Trump and grab her by the pussy.
Oh God. He's so obtuse. He's so obtuse. I can't stand him. So, but
love
yeah,
his haircut.
there's a piece of philosophy you need to understand, and it's really going to be really important when it comes to Trump versus Hillary, because the American public aren't going to win either way. When you argue, be careful, right? Never argue with an idiot, because they will bring you down to their level, then beat you with experience.
And they always win.
Yeah.
If you argue with an idiot, all other people are going to see two idiots.
Yep. You'll always
Which
lose.
is pretty entertaining, I will admit.
I would argue with an idiot just for the fun of it.
You'd argue with anyone.
I wouldn't argue with anybody.
He's British, of course he would.
You're British.
No,
No, you're not supposed to die in the House of Parliament.
Yeah, it's actually illegal to die in the House of Parliament.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's just one of the. There's weird laws all over the place. Like, was it in I think Alabama? It's illegal to wear a mustache that would make someone laugh in church.
Yes.
It's like, you know, in Alaska, it's illegal to give a moose an alcoholic beverage. It's also illegal to make funny faces at a dog.
Have you ever seen a drunk moose?
No, do I want to?
Terrifying.
Do I really
cause
want to
damage.
see a drunk moose?
They cause damage, man.
Moose are, it's one of the few animals in this world I
There's-
legitimately fear.
there's
There's
another-
moose and
They
spiders.
get.
There's another one in
Every-
Alaska as well. It's illegal to push a moose out of a moving aircraft.
Mhm.
Why is that a law? Someone's actually done it.
Yeah.
Because someone did it, and they're like, we can't let that happen again.
That's why we have. That's why we can't have good stuff
Causality at its best.
because of Alabama.
Everything's Alabama's fault.
And there's another one. I think it's Utah. It's illegal to buy a mattress on a Sunday.
Yeah,
I think that's Utah.
because it would imply you may have sex.
But why a Sunday?
Because it's the holy
the
day.
Church's day. Day for church, boy. It's a dress for it. Get noticed.
Well, it's just funny. There's some weird laws. There is a British law that doesn't stand anymore, but it's the reason why archery is so widespread. It's because from the age of 10, a boy may have his own bow. So
I saw something weird today on TV. There was like in India, there's a place where a lot of farmers live, and there's been a dry season. So they're like praying to the gods for rain. And what they do to pray to the gods for rain.
One god.
No, I don't know if. Yeah, well, let's get to the point.
If you're Hindi, it's multifaceted.
Well, let's. So what they did was they married two frogs,
Mhm.
and then they toss them out in a river nearby or something, and that's so weird. I mean, we're doing these rituals on this planet. I wonder if other species even part of us. Thunderwolf says, in California, it's illegal to peel an orange with a knife while only wearing socks in a motel.
So it's literally just wearing socks.
Yeah, in a motel.
What?
In a motel.
So I can do it anywhere else.
Yeah, you can peel your orange in a pharmacy if you want.
Just not in the hotel.
Just not in a hotel, exactly. You get the picture.
You can stand out on the corner and nothing but socks and peel oranges, but if you go inside the hotel, you are now
You can't
breaking
even
the law.
stand in the kindergarten.
So
no
you
one
you
cares.
stand out there in the car park of the motel, peeling your orange, just wearing your socks, and people arrest you for flashing. You just turn around and say, "Well, it's
Yeah,
illegal
because
for me
it's
to do
still,
it in my
it's still
room."
motel property.
Yeah, but it says in, not on the property. In
Yeah,
requires.
it's actually within the building itself.
Yeah, basically it's like, well, why are you standing in the car park peeling your orange in your socks? Well, because it's illegal
That's
for
how
me
you
to do it in my
stand your
room.
ground.
Because I can. It's not illegal.
I wonder how many people have used that excuse for stuff in America.
So,
Because I can.
since you guys don't have a whole lot of viewers right now, I'm gonna tell you about a law that we have in Wyoming. In the state of Wyoming, it is illegal to shoot a Native American if there are more than 3 of them in a vehicle off the reservation.
So
It
if
is
there's
legal.
2 or 1 of them, it's legal.
It's murder at that point. But if there's 3 or more, you can shoot them all and get away with it legally.
That can't still stand, surely.
It's never been repealed by the state senate.
Really?
Yep,
Crazy bastards.
that's right. We don't want them leaving their res, apparently. We have a lot of really strange laws out here. If there's a horse on the side of the road, you're required by law to turn off your vehicle and push it until you pass the horse.
Does anyone actually do that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, is it enforceable? That's the next thing. You get some real snotty cop that would probably write you a ticket for it, but who would
I'd
really...
do it if I was a cop. I'd be like, oh, look, that dude just passed a horse on the shoulder. I'm going to go write him a ticket.
Is that still valid?
That stupid horse.
So you could fight it in court, I would imagine, and they'd be like, dude, that law is so old, it's not even applicable anymore.
Yeah, that's
But
what
he
I mean.
would not be exercising, or he would not be outside of his bounds to write that ticket.
No, it wouldn't. But I mean, it hasn't been removed yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous.
It's also legal in the state of Wyoming to carry a firearm onto federal property as long as you announce to the security guard that you have a firearm.
It's also illegal to be black and
That one's not a problem. That's just about a concealed firearm on government property. That's perfectly fine. That's an anti-terrorism thing.
Well, Wyoming, in the state of Wyoming, you can openly carry a firearm without a permit and conceal without a permit as a Wyoming resident.
law
I can walk
and
around
order.
with a pistol on my hip and nobody can say anything to me about it.
Well, because you have the right to bear arms.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're so afraid of the Brits coming back.
Well, the funny thing about the whole right to bear arms is that's a very old, like, the way we interpret it now is not as the law was originally meant. The law was originally meant that you have the right to bear arms if you are being oppressed by your government. You have the right, you have the legal right and the responsibility to fight against oppression. But they use it now to be, I can own weapons and you can't say anything about it because I have the right to bear arms. It's not the right to own arms. It's the right to bear them if needed.
Yeah, it's being misused.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not uncommon to go to Walmart and see people walking around with rifles on their backs.
AR-15s
Yep, it's pretty normal out here.
everywhere. Have you seen that?
AR-15, the civilian version of the M4 carbine.
Have you
M16.
seen that?
Oh, M16, my bad.
Have you seen that video? Had like a white guy carry a AR-15, and then later a black guy.
There's no actual
really-
difference at all.
No, well, there was no difference at all. They were in the same place, same state, same law, same time of day. But the white guy got approached by a cop, and he just calmly explained and asked him, like, why are you carrying your gun around? Conversation. But the black guy, like, the cop stood over, like, I think, like 30 feet away, stepped out of his car, pointed his gun over his window, and
Yep, he
started
drew down
aiming
on
at him. Yeah, and then, like, the worst part was there were, like, 6 other SUV vehicles coming in with a K9 and everything.
Yeah,
And they also
but that's
forced,
also a video
his
taken out of
girlfriend.
context.
Yeah, of course, but still, it's the same thing, you know?
They would have done it to the white guy if when he was walking around somebody called in that there was somebody
Like-
threatening him with a firearm.
Like, for example, I had my girlfriend watch a video of a car chase in the Netherlands. And this guy was really dangerous, right? He drove on a ridiculous speed, dangerous routes. He almost hit someone, multiple people actually. But when they got him to a stop, they just pulled him out of the car, no guns, no nothing, you know.
Mhm.
But when you see like a lot of videos from the US where they handle stuff, it's like they feel the need to always go over to gun violence. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
they
To solve
show
issues.
they show overwhelming force whenever possible.
Yeah, but isn't that like the wrong way? Law shouldn't be feared. The law should be helpful, right?
It should be
It's-
respected.
It's the wrong way to. Yeah, it's the wrong way to police a population.
No, you may as well just
But-
enforce martial law if you're going to do that.
But what
I
are you
mean,
gonna
we're already past the part where there's already like thousands of people living in a state where everyone has a camera, everyone has proof, and then these cops wear these body cams, and there's like cases of people, like cops having their body cams turned off, and they shoot someone,
Mhm.
and claims of it not working, stuff like that, you know. And I'm like,
The problem in the U.S. is we have too many laws, and half of them contradict the other half.
Thunderwolf says Alabama state code allows only 5 minutes for one to vote. Otherwise, you get a huge fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's to stop queues, probably. Or cheating, or rigging.
No, it was
or messing
it was
with
originally the law was originally put into practice, if I remember correctly, because when Alabama first began federally mandated to allow African Americans to vote, many of them
Exactly,
couldn't
Thunderwolf.
read, and so they limited the vote time so that they wouldn't be able to vote because they couldn't read what the names were.
Oh, that's mean.
But
Yep.
yeah, whenever I see a cop, I feel more paranoid than I feel safe, because even though I never do anything wrong, I just still feel that there might be something wrong, like a random checkup or.
Yeah, I've never had that feeling. Like I've been pulled over multiple times by police officers,
Yeah,
and
but that's because
You naughty boy!
well, I'm a pizza delivery. Oh,
You're white, right?
I am
don't
white,
look-
yes, and
you
I'm a
don't
pizza
look
delivery.
Mexican,
We
you
get
don't
pulled
look
over a
like-
lot.
You
Okay,
don't look
so
Latin,
you deliver
don't look-
pizza, you play video games, and you sound like a teenager. Are you sure you're in your mid-30s?
I am very sure. If I had a webcam, I would show it to you, but I don't have one.
That was just a joke, by the way.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's nothing about the joke.
It's a prank, bro!
It's a prank, bro. Pranks go so far out of hand these days.
Oh my god.
Like there was
I
one of
love-
those clowns, those stupid ass clowns showed up in the Netherlands.
That's getting
And a
really
14
out of hand.
14-year-old kid knocked him out.
Yeah, I don't understand why people think they can attack these people dressed as clowns now, when some of them aren't actually doing anything that looks threatening. They're
Because
just
they're
dressed as a clown.
carrying knives. Why would they carry knives?
The thing is,
Okay,
it's-
if you
it's
dress
not
up
meant
like
to-
a scary.
It's supposed to be the whole horror clown idea, and it's meant to scare people. It's not. They're not
Yeah, but
actually
you're
there going
not
to
a-
hurt anybody.
Yeah, but there
You're
are
not
two
supposed
responses.
to wear a non-concealed weapon out like that.
I just
Well, there
feel
are
sorry
two
for.
responses to fear.
I
There,
feel
there are two.
I feel sorry
only
for
two.
any kid that dresses up as a clown on Halloween. That's how I feel right now because of this prank with the scary clowns.
But they're
I mean,
not kids. They're like 24
I
to
know, but
30-year-old
they're
still gonna be
adults.
kids. There's still going to be kids and grown-ups that dress up for Halloween.
Oh yeah.
As far
of
as I'm
course.
concerned, you pop up in front of me and scare me. I don't care if you're dressed as a clown or Barney. I will knock your ass out.
I love you. You love me. We're a happy
Oh, God.
family.
But no, there are two responses to fear: fight and flight. And if you're walking around scaring the living shit out of people for lulz and you get shot for it, it's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah,
just
like that.
that's human nature.
But
Vitelli.
the whole thing's getting
That
out of hand
guy.
in general, not just the people
Have you-
dressing up, but the people reacting as well.
Have you seen that zombie prank by Vitelli where he goes to, I think the Bronx it was, and he went into those neighborhoods and he started like chasing people on the basket court as a zombie, and then these guys ran away, but one of them pulled a gun in distance, but he only saw that later on the camera, where the guy was actually pointing the gun at him.
Well,
but got
yes.
too scared, and he
If
ran
you-
away.
If I am in fear for my personal safety, I am legally allowed to kill you.
What?
No, but there is an
Mar-
element of,
Maryland-
of adequate force, and if you shoot someone that is not armed, it's excessive force.
True.
I have no clue, Thunderwolf.
It's the same. So we have laws in Britain. Like, if you get assaulted by a guy, right, and you've got a knife and you stab him and he didn't, well, you will still get done even though it was self-defense because you stabbed him with a knife and he wasn't armed. It's excessive use of force.
We had a really worst case scenario. There was Robin, no, like, how do you call it? When people, there was a break-in, and two guys, they took tie rips and they bounded the little girl and her brother against a radiator, and they went over to, I presume, to do to try to rape the mother. But the son he broke free from the bindings, and he took one of the robbers their knives, or the assaulters their knives, and he stabbed both of them. And the kid is in prison now, and the robbers are.
Yeah, because he used too much force.
Yeah, he was
Which is
trying
bullshit.
to protect his mother.
Yeah.
Well, there was a case here. There was a shop owner in the city near me, Birmingham, and two guys wearing balaclavas tried to smash and
Welcome, Pervic.
tried to smash and grab his shop, right? And
I
he
got
was
a
just
question
closing
about
up.
your hot color. I tried to get the
I know.
gold and blue, and I can't do it.
And when these guys smashed into his store because they wanted to nick everything and then run off, so typical smash and grab style robbery, he beat the shit out of them with a golf club, and the police arrested him. The police arrested him for grievous assault, and it got thrown out of court because the guys were armed with steel bars and they were trashing his shop. And the judge turned around and said, "This is this man's livelihood. This is what puts food on his table, and he's having it smashed up. And you want me to give him assault charge for defending his life and his business with a golf club?" And he threw it out of court. The charge that was being brought against the guy that attacked them with the golf club, because it was like a counter throw by the defense of the robbers, and the robbers went to jail, and he added extra charges on them that were applicable. And it's like, and everyone was like, oh, some people were saying, oh, well, he still hit them with a golf club. And it's like, don't give a shit.
Well, yeah, there was a guy it was probably a good 5 years ago now in California, tried to break into some old lady's house and fell through her skylight and ended up cutting himself and sued her for medical and for damages and won.
How? When he's
Because her skylight wasn't to building code.
Really? That's pathetic. That's really pathetic.
So she had to pay all of his medical expenses.
She should have just sued for
Let's say-
damages to her skylight.
Oh, I'm sure that there was a countersuit in there somewhere, but it's just the fact that he was able to do that. I mean, he was illegally trespassing and breaking and entering, and yet he was the victim somehow?
And then vandalization for breaking the skylight.
Yeah, like that's, I don't, we
not
have a lot of laws here in Wyoming that are, a lot of people see them as very harsh. For example, if you walk into my house and I tell you to leave and you don't, I only have to tell you twice.
Frameshift
If I tell you to leave my home
charging.
twice and you do not do it, I can kill you.
That comes under home invasion, doesn't it? And if it's genuine,
Yeah, and it's called castle law. And in the state of Wyoming, breaking into someone's car is the same as breaking into their house.
4,
Yeah.
So,
3,
in
2,
we don't have carjackings here. We don't have home invasions here. I mean, we do, but far less than most states. For one, because there's no people here. But for two, because we are allowed to defend our homes and our livelihoods with force,
Well, sometimes
without
force-
retribution.
Sometimes force is necessary.
Of course it is. Sometimes. Not all the time.
Yeah, if a guy is
I
coming
once-
at you with a
I
crowbar,
once-
do you really think you're going to find a non-violent resolution? Are you shit?
Yeah.
You're going to have to
Don't
punch his
use the
bloody block
force.
off.
If you intend to do harm to me, I will react with greater harm.
Don't use the force.
I always use the force. I'm one of those weird people that I will still try to get something that's out of reach, but I'll sit there for 5 or 10 seconds with my hand out trying to grab it just to see if it'll move first
You're not
before I get out.
telekinetic. Don't try.
I bet you tried to do that after watching The Matrix as well.
But if you don't try, you won't know if it'll work or not.
Did you really try and bend a spoon? That's the question I'm going to ask you now.
I didn't.
There is no spoon. There's no spoon to bend.
Exactly.
It's like the cake is a lie.
It is
The
a
cake
lie.
is a lie. Well, actually,
yummy.
I did find it.
There's
I
an
did
Easter
find
egg.
it.
There is an Easter egg in Portal 2 where you can find a manky looking cake. So one can argue that GLaDOS would have actually given you the cake.
But what is the cake at the end of Portal 1 then?
There is no cake at the end of Portal 1.
There is a cake right there. Bite out of it.
You don't actually get the cake. That's why the cake is a lie.
Yeah, okay, but the cake is there, right?
You don't get it though. It's not.
I
the
always
fact
figured like
the existence of the cake is not the point. It's whether you actually get the cake.
But that's the whole bullshit of it. Like, you don't have the controls to press on E and eat cake because there are no controls for it. But practically seeing your character always had the chance to take a bite out of it. It just stood there. You just couldn't do shit with it.
The cake is a lie.
Right, but is it a cake or is it a manifestation of his horribly, horribly traumatized mind? When he finally wins, he sees a cake, but it's not really there.
In Portal 1, it's a her.
Or her.
It's a her in Portal 1. You'll see it in the mirror at the beginning. It's a girl.
Yeah. Do you guys have you guys played Five Nights at Freddy's?
No, and I can't understand my 8-year-old's fascination with wanting to watch it on YouTube either.
Because, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's has a pretty good, deep background story to it.
It's basically just full of jump scares. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what people think, but they never show you the detailed side games that tell you about the story. The story is pretty
robots.
deep. Well, it's not possessed robots. It goes way further than that. It's really dark and sinister. I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you really want to take a look at it, Gamer Theorist has a whole series about it where he digs into the depth of the story and even has a talk with Scott about the game creator of Five Nights at Freddy's. But he does explain to you the plot behind the whole game, and it's really dark. I never expected it to be that deep. I always also thought it was just a stupid jump scare game to scare you, but it goes deeper than that.
But that's
like,
all it is. No matter how deep the lore goes, that's all the game is. It's just full of jump scares.
Yeah, but you hear the tapes you always get, right? The guy explaining how shit works and stuff. He's like, they call him the purple guy or something like that, and he's actually the one that caused these animatronics come to life, because apparently what he did was he killed children, and these children, I don't know what he did with the bodies of the children, but in the story of the game you also get to play as one of the kids that experienced all the horror stuff and seeing stuff behind the doors of things happening. And it's you just gotta play it, man. I just can't watch it on a video with explanation or play it because it's really worth it. I give it an 8 out of 9 on story.
Not 5 out of 7.
Oh, a 9 out of 11 then.
5
That's an even worse score than an 8 out of 9. Now you're going down.
5 out of 7. You don't know the meme of 5 out of 7.
I did 8 out of 10, not 8 out of 9.
No, the guy that did 5 out of 7. It started off on Facebook and it became a meme.
Yeah, I know. 5 out of 7. It's ridiculous. It's like humongous.
He said 5 out of 7 best movie ever, and it's like the guy on Facebook just trolled the shit out of him. It's like,
I haven't seen Sister Location yet for ton. It's the newest one, right? Sorry guys, I got some people on the stream. One asked me about how to get the HUD colors to work.
It's a text file.
Yeah, but I explained it to him that the one I'm using through EDFX. And if you get that working, it's really easy. All you have to do is like down menu, you can select one. Plus, you can enhance your graphics.
I don't think those things give the true representation of the game. That's why I like playing the vanilla graphics.
Well, I'm just saying the sun isn't supposed to look like something glow as much as it should. I mean, I have the sun like the sun that I'm standing for has a basking effect. Like, it really shows the heat coming off of it. Also, nearby planets emit a lot of heat waves. And it's really cool to see those heat waves. Everything comes more to life, you know? light is actually more light.
Say no one watching me.
Is your stream running okay?
Should be.
Check on your phone. Or also, I found a new app for the phone. I'm using Stream Dashboard.
Yeah, the video preview's running nice.
Okay, nice.
I have people in mind, but I don't know who they are. Well, I know who one of them is. Yujo just left my stream.
Oh, that bastard.
I know, right?
I can't stream and play at the same time.
I know. I'm just giving you crap, because that's my job.
Exactly, Thunderwolf. Like, look at my son. I'm gonna show you my son. After scanning this little bastard.
After I do 15 other
never
things, I'll get back to what I was originally.
That's Fallout 4 in a nutshell, isn't it?
The world is going to end. They have my son. I need to find my son. Oh, look, a shiny.
Yeah, let me build this village first that takes several in-game months, and then I might go find my son who might already be dead.
What are we talking about?
Fallout 4.
Fallout 4.
Yeah, how taking forever to get to Sean can completely break the
I'm
immersion
glad
of
you're
the
back
game.
here. I'm glad you're back here. There's another settlement.
This settlement needs your help.
I laughed my ass off when I saw that Preston impersonator later in the game. Yeah, that's not him.
That's a Preston impersonator?
Yeah, there's like later in the game, if you keep playing, he's like one of the random encounters.
I've never come across him
looks
before.
like, he looks a bit like him, but totally like, because you know him so well, he doesn't look anything at all like him.
I've had Preston flirt with me as a male character, and it's like... Clearly, if you play as a guy or a girl, you're role-playing as a specific character now in Fallout, and Preston hits on you.
That's what a son is supposed to look like.
Yeah, it's like, clearly my character is assumedly straight. Why are you hitting on me?
You know what I hate the most about Fallout 4? Is that you cannot really role-play a dumb woman or like a weak man.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, quite easily.
How? Because
you can't, because the girl, she's got a law degree.
Yeah, and he's a soldier. He's a veteran soldier in good health.
Yeah,
but it doesn't mean that he's a good soldier.
He could have been dishonorably discharged.
I mean, they're proud of him. He's got a nice home. He survived the war, whatever war that might have been. I'm not really up into the
China's invasion of Alaska. That's
but I'm not sure where he was positioned in that war. Like
in Anchorage.
Yeah.
Maybe he did. Maybe
he was on the front lines in Anchorage.
He was on the front lines of Anchorage.
Yep.
Yeah, he was.
China's
there.
China's invasion of Alaska.
He like the guy that you play in Fallout 4.
Mhm.
Okay, I didn't know this.
That's why you can
That's
why you can use power armor without the training. That's the idea behind it. But then if you play as female, how does it make sense that a woman with a law degree knows how to use power armor?
Because her husband taught her.
Yeah. So one could argue then that obviously Nate taught her how to do it.
But how do you give her 0 intelligence?
I don't know if you can give Nora 0 intelligence.
Like how Nora isn't really made to be a female
the game assumes
melee fighter, you know? You cannot be like wearing that Grognard the Red gear and go out with a power hammer with Nora. It doesn't really.
So the game assumes that you're going to play as Nate. That's why it gives you him at the beginning. And the reason why people say, oh, how come you don't need training for power armor? Well, Nate was on the front lines of Anchorage, so that's how come he can use power armor. But
you see him in the opening video wearing power armor.
Yeah, but then people say, well, hey, how come then if you play as Nora, how come you can use power armor? And then the only argument that makes any sense is the fact that Nate taught Nora how to wear power armor. But if you go around,
I can actually show you my settlement.
If you go around the house. Pre-nuke, do you see any power armor around? Do you see it on the driveway next to the car? No. So how the hell then did Nate teach Nora how to use power armor? Okay, a whole different thing. But this is pretty much undebunkable. What about the kid in the fucking refrigerator? Okay.
He's been in the refrigerator, Billy the Kid. There's a kid in the game. He's ghoulified, and he's been living in the fridge for 200 years.
Yeah, well, ghouls don't need food. They don't need
For
anything.
200 years, no nutrition, no nothing, no air.
Ghouls live on radiation.
Yeah, but it's a fridge.
It keeps him dry.
I just don't get it. It doesn't make sense.
That is,
It's
it,
like the
it's an Easter egg
first
because
person in an isolated state like that, and the pre-war jet, like finding certain things in pre-war safes never been opened before the war, already containing Psycho and Jet and whatnot. Those things were like created after the war, I believe.
Or somebody put Jet in there and relocked the safe.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
not
but some
thinking-
places no, because some places are never accessed until
I'm not going all the way.
200 years later.
Fuck that.
The original idea for the starting characters was that no matter which one you picked, you were the main character.
Yeah,
So the
they
original
fucked it up.
opening,
that's why the
in the
opening
original-
is the way it is, isn't it? That's why Nate
yes, in the
Gordon
original
dies.
opening movie,
Frameshift drive
you hear
charging.
Nate's dad talking about war. And the whole idea was he was going to the VA to give a speech that he heard from his father. But you never see Nate's face, you just see him in the armor. So theoretically, his wife could have been the vet, and he could have been the lawyer.
No, but it actually says on the certificate. Oh, I got booted. It actually
Right,
says
it
on
was-
the certificate that
No, no,
Nora
no,
got
no,
the
no, no.
degree.
Yeah, because when you play him and you click on the certificate, he says, "I'm so proud of him."
Right.
Her. And
And
when you click on
that's-
your army gear, he says, "I hope again" or something like that.
Right, that's the release. That's the way it came out.
Yeah.
The original storyboard was that it was supposed to be a general neutral start where you could have been either of them, and for
Could-
whatever
could
reason
be-
they decided to not
The
go
games-
through with
The
that.
games decided to have a hissy fit at me.
Well, honestly, I think Fallout 3 did a better job than
Oh, of course they did.
Fallout 4. I mean, even though it was pretty lame finding Liam Neeson in the middle of nowhere.
Liam Neeson's in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he plays your father in Fallout
He's the
3.
voice of the father.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Come
yes,
here.
I can now hear it in my head now. Yeah,
Yeah.
he plays Dad. As the
That's why he
character's
has
called.
such a nice voice, you know, like he's, oh, I can listen to this, you know. Come here, son. Revelations 21:9.
Is it working?
I can't remember that. It was a really nice thing about purifying the water or something.
Yeah.
And it blew my mind at the end of the game. Like, he had no sense at all that would be the code, right? I mean, if you didn't pay it's not enough attention in the beginning. Because you can choose to put the code in yourself.
Mhm.
Or not do it at all, I think. I'm not
There's
sure.
a lot
I
of different
don't-
choices.
I've played it a lot with mods as well, so my games are always fucked up from the original. I don't like there's always enough reasons not to like certain elements in the game. For Bethesda games are in general really, really easy to play.
It's not meant to be a difficult game. It's meant to be a good
Yeah,
story.
but that's why I love that they have the open source elements for people to use the GEC or the script extender stuff and all that.
Yeah, and the construction kit, like that was always
Yeah, that's
even
what I was
from
looking for.
the original Bethesda, the big Bethesda games like Morrowind, for example. The construction set editor was supposed to be part of the original release. Like they've
Yeah.
always done that.
And that's what I love about them.
And everybody thought they were crazy because they're basically giving the game's code to whoever wants it.
Yeah, but that's what made them like Game of the Year every freaking single time. I don't know if Fallout made it though this time.
Fallout 4, yeah, there's a Game of the Year edition.
Okay, bastards, taking them titles every year.
Well, that's the funny thing is you have like 400 or 500 games a year that are Game of the Year.
Every year.
It's not just one game that wins.
Yeah, but if you get that title, you can be pretty.
Oh, well, yeah, you can sell a whole nother version of the game for more money if you get that title.
Exactly, and that's why I understand that they have all the money they need. If they wanted, they could invest in something crazy right now.
They are.
Like what?
Hello.
Have you guys haven't heard of Bethesda's new project?
Nice to see you, Slinky Magoo.
What? That's me.
Oh, wait. I was confused.
I have been in your stream for over an hour and a half,
Yeah,
and you're just now saying hi to me?
Jujo sounds really different, and I keep calling
Why?
you Pigeon. You know that.
Why do I sound different?
You came back and like, yo. You know, like you had a different voice on or something.
So
Some
yeah,
guy got the
Bethesda-
game for free because he paid in. Yeah, I know. 2 cases of bottle caps. I saw
Yeah,
that for a Twitter picture of it.
Yeah.
Bethesda just donated, I think it was $160 million to. So what they're doing is they're developing full immersion dive RV for medical purposes.
You mean VR?
Oh, sweet.
Or VR, yeah. So what they're trying to do is they're basically trying to make VR a full experience for the purposes of people with chronic pain, people in comas, people with
How can a
chronic cancer.
person in a coma going to use a computer?
Well, that's the question. That's the ultimate question: is if a person's in a coma, are they mentally aware of the fact that they're in a coma?
Well, those that have come out of them have said it's like being in a big ass dream.
Right, but they're aware of the fact they were dreaming. So if they're that self-aware while they're in a coma, then full dive VR should work for them, because a full dive VR unit basically takes control of your bodily system, so that your brain thinks that your avatar is the body.
We're quite a ways off having full dive technology, though.
We are. Well,
Then
we're quite a ways off from.
You go into the realms of something like Sword Art Online and shit.
We can do it now.
By the way, Thunderwolf,
Limitedly,
if you want,
it's
you
extremely
can
dangerous.
do a song request by doing ! song request, and then space, and then a couple of keywords of the song you want to play.
Oh my
and
god!
it should work.
I'm gonna go request a song right now. I got a song for you, sir.
Go for it. And I have to put on.
Where is
I'm
this is gonna be fun.
just gonna sit there and troll with song requests for the rest of the evening. That's my new goal in life.
I used to do that back in when I was following a lot of people.
What's the command, Mambushki?
It's !
Yeah.
Song request, and then space.
Yeah, and then so exclamation song request is one word.
It's like this. See?
Okay, song request. Let's see.
It doesn't even surprise me that that's the. It's just,
So
it's
did I
just
hear right
sad
that you want to
guys
listen to Britney Spears
this.
for the rest of the night?
I
Is that what I
don't give
heard?
a damn. If that's what you guys want to put on, if that's what you think,
He gave us permission, you Joe.
You can do whatever you want. That's what I have it on. But as soon as people start hating and leaving, I'm gonna turn it back off again.
You need to type ! Song request space goat scream.
No, that doesn't work. I think.
As long as the YouTube video is less than 10 minutes, it'll play it.
No, it will probably find a Goat Stream remix because I have it limited to only music category,
Oh.
and also the video must have more played.
The goat scream videos have millions of likes.
It won't do that one.
Try Pirate Short.
You should have it
You
search
are
for
a pirate short.
I typed it wrong.
stops. Dude, you keep getting stoned. You keep getting weirder and weirder.
What are you talking about, man?
Yes.
Oh. See?
I wonder if I'm a little crumpet is actually a
Are
song.
you Are you XX Punk Girl 16XX?
Oh,
Jujo?
his stream has not got no
You keep
songs on
getting
it.
stoned, you keep getting weirder and weirder.
Jujo,
Mm.
look what it says.
What?
You are a pirate by X Punk Girl. It doesn't work that way. No, you have to use keywords to. It won't work.
You have to use words from the lyrics.
Yeah, you have to use like you have to say the title of the song.
Yeah, but you're not actually
Yeah.
playing any songs, though, are you? So I can't hear any on your stream.
Is this stream muted?
No.
Even with it not muted, I can't hear it.
Well, obviously.
There you go.
Use words from the lyrics.
Yeah, you have to use like you have to say the title. You should go on now.
But you're not actually playing any songs, though, are you?
That's a nice one, Witch Doctor.
Is this stream muted?
No. Ooh, bang, bang, dong, bang, ooh, ding, 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 walla, bang, bang.
Oh, that's not the right song, but you're gonna listen to something in Spanish here in a minute.
Wow.
Tortuga. Do you mean Tortuga?
That's a nice one, Witch Doctor.
Oh, yeah.
Taylor Swift, Trouble.
Oh, that's not the right song, but
He actually got it in.
Tortuga. Do you mean Tortuga?
Oh God. You best.
Trouble.
You bastards. He actually got it in. What are you guys doing to me?
Okay, that's not what I picked.
Permission to do.
That's not what I asked it to pick, but okay, you're getting to get Nicki Minaj.
DJ Mustard and Nicki Minaj. That's perfect, though.
That's not what I asked for.
But that's what you get.
Oh,
These aren't the
God.
songs that you ask
Hey.
for. They're the songs that you
What are you
deserve.
guys doing to me?
What's the next one?
Oh God. Just take a look at my goddamn playlist right now.
DJ Mustard and
God.
Nicki Minaj. That's perfect.
That's not what I asked for. Let's see.
That's what you
Ooh,
want.
think of a
That's
really,
the songs that you ask
really,
for,
really.
the songs that you deserve.
Ooh. Yes, there comes Barbie Girl.
Just take a look at my goddamn playlist right now.
There we go. That's like the best one. The one I just put on.
You guys have no life.
Just remember, you gave us permission.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, there comes Barbie Girl.
So no matter what happens, it's really your fault, not ours.
You give us this
Eventually.
power, we will exploit it.
hmm
You guys have no life.
Just remember, you gave us.
Yeah, I know.
Right, I'm going back to the game now. Oh, good, it's plotted my route. Good.
So no matter what happens, it's really your fault.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot stuff.
Imagination, that is your creation. Come on, party. Oh, yeah. Come on, Bobby. Let's go party. Oh, yeah.
Can you
Come
do
on, Bobby,
that
let's go
guy?
party.
Can you do that guy from Godzilla with the really croaky voice?
Frameshift drive.
Sounds like
I don't know.
Which one?
Let's hear it first. Come get some.
No, he's got a really croaky female sounding voice. It sounds like he's got a throat infection.
4, 3,
Why are you asking me to do such weird voices, man?
Because it's entertaining.
It's irrational.
So it's perfectly rational and entertaining.
Yeah, that's why it's rational, because I find it funny.
Because reasons, that's why.
Because lots and lots of reasons.
fuel scooping.
God, I love the Vulture. What's up, Timberwolf?
Oh
Did
God.
you just join my stream, Timberwolf, specifically to come in here and try to troll song requests?
Yeah, nice.
Well, I don't have that, so ha.
I don't have the bot either.
I can sing it for you if that's what you want to hear.
Right, oh, someone just left. I didn't see who it was in time.
We love you, Thunderwolf.
That's what you get. That's karma right for you.
No, you don't want me to sing, trust me.
I can barely even hear myself over the.
Yeah, I don't have Nightbot, Thunderwolf.
Fuel scooping
I have
complete.
Nightbot, but I don't have the song requester thing.
All you have to do is click on song requests.
He's not gonna do it now. He knows what kind of pain that can cause.
He is. Whatever I really want, so tell you what I want.
God's sake.
Tell you what I want, so tell me what you want, what you really wanna, really zig. If you want my future,
Oh God.
forget my
What have
past.
I created?
If you wanna get with me, better
not
make
just
it
your fault.
fast.
I share
Now
some
don't
of
go
this blame.
wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we could be just fine. So tell you what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want. No, tell me what I wanna,
This is
I wanna
painful.
really wanna zig.
So,
You gotta get with friends.
because of this, I am now creating a timeout channel.
channel.
Disengaged.
Got to
I
give.
don't know how I said to do it.
Charging.
Make a role that Honey has access to that channel.
I know
And
how I feel.
that way, when you put them in there, they
Say
can't
you
join
can
anything
handle
else.
my love. Are you
I'm working
for
on it.
real? This is what you get for putting it on.
2, 1, engage.
Tell me what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want.
Pigeon, hurry up.
really want to zig.
I'm working on it.
With my friends.
Oh God. Like,
They don't have that ability.
You bastards. You bastards. Putting on my favorite song. Who the fuck do you guys think you are? What song is playing? I don't know. Can't you hear it?
yo, because your volume is so damn low on everything.
Because if I put it so high, I can't even hear.
Turn it up in the mixer, not on the PC. Or in the game. Turn it up on the OBS mixer.
He's in timeout. He can't hear you anymore.
You could just force
Fuel
mute him, I
scooping
suppose.
complete.
That was
Yeah,
something.
but I'm not that mean.
How long are you gonna leave him in there?
Not long.
Yeah, he can
I'm not
just.
mean.
You know, being as he's a moderator, he can just move himself out.
No, I took that role away from him and gave him the timeout role.
Fuel cell disengaged.
He doesn't even notice. He's still singing.
How come I can hear him? You didn't move him. He's back here.
I moved him back.
I could hear you guys the whole time.
Well, of course, because we're talking on your. Wait. What?
I
I'm
think you
admin.
moved.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some bounty hunting, Thunder.
You
Oh,
are a pirate. Pirate is free.
You are a pirate. You are a pirate. Are you ready, children?
Oh God, we've got. SpongeBob.
Ooh.
I actually know the entire SpongeBob song off by heart. I'm not proud.
Who doesn't?
It's beautiful. It's the modern Ren and Stimpy.
No.
No.
Nowhere near that offensive.
Because it's like, you want a really like offensive cartoon, just watch Cat Dog.
Oh God.
Cat
if you want to be terrified for the
dog. Cat dog.
That cartoon is offensive on my senses.
Courage the Cowardly Dog is just terrifying as
isn't
an adult.
offensive?
It's awesome. It's awesome. Courage the
What
Cowardly
isn't
Dog is
offensive
epic.
to you?
I'm British. Everything's
British.
offensive.
You damn right.
See? See?
I'm British.
Yeah.
Everything's offensive to me.
Yeah, crumpet sucker.
Did you just assume my diet?
You know what they say about assumption? Makes an ass out of you and me. Oh, that's what assume stands for.
I have no idea, Thunderwolf. I don't even know what those emotes are. I'll be honest. I don't even know what those are supposed to be.
Har yar hardity here.
You are a pirate.
I'm a pirate, sonny boy.
Oh, that cheese emote's
Yar.
awesome though. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
You're hardy dar. Oh, witch doctor.
Walla walla bing bing bang.
Ting, ting,
What have we
walla,
created?
Yeah. It's like Einstein. Not Einstein. Not Einstein.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
It's a different Stein.
Actually, it's the monster of
Is it a beer
Frankenstein.
stein?
It could be a beer Stein.
I'd like a beer stein. Nice cold one. With
Like
beer in
beer.
it, preferably.
I was about to say I like the beer part better than the Stein part.
Oh god, there it goes with the lighter.
Die.
Yeah, my girlfriend asked me why I've been smoking so much lately, and I'm like, because everybody on my stream smokes, and they make me want to smoke.
Because they added it, Thunderwolf. They added all this music. Apparently,
I got small.
Apparently, these old bastards are feeling nostalgic.
I'm only a year older than you. How am I an old bastard?
Because you are.
I'm a bastard.
I never
good
said
with
I
that.
wasn't.
I'm certainly not a bastard, but I'm only a year
I'm
older
a-
than you are. I'm
you're a
certainly not
bastard.
old.
You're a bastard with shenanigans.
Oh yeah,
Crumpet sucker.
fucking SRV
Yeah, oh yeah.
shenanigans. SRV shenanigans. I put that on YouTube, by the way.
Poopies. There's like, what is that? Is that cheese or is that poop? Oh no,
What?
that's cheese.
What?
I'm looking at these emoticons that's Thunderwolf placed in my chat. They look like those little turds on WhatsApp, but they're actually like blocks of cheese with smiley faces on them, like cat faces. Something new.
I don't even know how to comprehend what you're talking about, let alone actually comprehending it.
Yeah, I know it's hard to understand stuff.
No, just you.
Yeah, cheeky bastard. Ooh,
This little Sidewinder's starting to piss me off.
Ding,
Oh,
ding,
never mind.
ding, long, bing, bang. Sidewinder. Ram him. Ram him. That's what I always do.
Man, Bush
I
is-
ram
I should've.
Sidewinders.
Mambushi is a seal clubber.
What? I can't hear you over this damn music.
That's
Man-
probably a good thing.
Walla bing bang. Ooh.
Now I gotta play the reset my spawns game until I get big ships. And these stupid little fighters.
Yes, Underwolf.
Oh god, these planets
Hard to
aren't worth it.
comprehend what we're talking about, or what I'm talking about.
Frameshift drive charging.
Madman Dutch language. Oh, finally the song is done. Okay, what's the next word? Tortuga el
You can skip that one. I don't even know what that is.
charro. Yo soy baton.
Frameshift drive
Just
charging.
skip
Yo
it.
soy raton. No, I'm gonna keep it on.
Oh god.
Needs to be
I don't even know
bilingual.
what that is. I'm pretty sure it's Spanish rap.
It sounds like African music right now.
Oh god.
Why?
I'd accidentally be racist.
4,
Sounds like almost like
2,
in the jungle.
I think whatever Spanish song is playing right now is very, very different to The Lion Sleeps.
Okay, this is like some weird life shit.
I'm pretty sure it's like Mexican thug rap.
Watch out, the cartels will break down your door.
Good for them.
Scooping.
I don't know what it is.
Just skip it.
It's weird.
For the love of God, just skip it.
I'm skipping it. Okay,
Alright.
now we got Tortuga.
Tortuga's a good
Oh
song.
no. Taylor Swift, I knew you were trouble when you goat.
When
Oh,
you
okay,
goat.
well, that's
When
a
you
good
goat.
song too.
I knew you were trouble when you goat.
Now you're
Yes.
lying on a cold heart.
Complete.
It's one of the goat screaming videos.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Not my fault.
You picked a goat song.
It's really short though.
I can't believe you picked a goat song.
Now we got Tortuga.
Or Tortuga, as he wrote it.
It's a good song.
Some whistling. Whistlies. Whistling Willie. That sounds good.
Let's connect.
Sounds really spacey. What's your song, Thunderwolf? I guess you're heading out back to campus. It was nice of you to jump around.
That's not what I asked for.
Well, apparently it is.
It's okay. He's gonna have to listen to Friday by Hope.
I don't mind a Daft Punk tribute. It's actually pretty good.
That was not what I asked it to play.
It was 3 minutes. Well, I can't. Wait, let me see if I can find it back again. I didn't skip it though. It just stopped all of a sudden. Maybe you'll have to add it again.
Oh, what is this planet?
I don't mind I don't think the boys mind a little bit of goading. I'm a big fan of Gary the Goat. I love those Gary videos.
Warning, temperature critical.
You guys know Gary the Goat?
Should I?
It's like an Australian guy that takes care of Gary the Goat. Takes him to festivals.
So it's
And then
kind of like,
most of the
so it's
time-
like an Australian goat version of Curious George.
Yeah, but it's really funny how the Australian talks because it's always fucking this and fucking that. No,
That's how
Gary, you're
Australians
not
talk.
supposed to do that, mate.
No.
Come here, Gary. All the time in the
Sound-
videos, he's just
that
chasing
didn't
his.
sound Australian. You sounded
Well, I'm
like
sorry.
a constipated
I don't give a shit.
puppy. I know.
I'm just trying to. You don't even sound British, Jujo.
I do sound British.
No,
He does sound British.
you sound like you're Welsh.
Ah, I sound like
Yeah,
I'm.
keep Beckett.
That was Scottish.
He'll figure it out eventually.
I could try and put on a Welsh accent.
Did you ever feck a sheep?
Feck is sheep. Feck is Scottish.
Did you ever feck a sheep?
No. I lived in Wales for a while and I not once had sex with a sheep. Though I swear
Maybe twice.
no.
Have you ever seen like a nice sheep and you go like, damn, ooh, you know, like.
No, there's
No.
a slight problem whenever they hear the zip undo on my jeans, I run a mile.
I could understand if you saw like a woolly sheep and you'd be like, ooh.
No.
That's Scotland,
Ooh.
though. The
No,
men are
it's-
proud. Women are
Ooh.
strong. People are scared.
And the women have beards, so. No,
Well,
in Wales.
If I was
Wales
Donald
has a
Trump,
sheep
I'd
on
be
it.
like, I'd grab her by the sheep, you know, like.
Oh,
"Mm."
God.
I'm overusing that now.
That's
I
terrible.
think the second time was overusing
Have
it.
you guys seen that latest episode of Family Guy?
No.
Actually, has like the whole. They used the whole clip of the tour of us.
I prefer to watch things that don't make me lose IQ points.
I don't lose IQ points. It make me laugh.
Oh, you are watching his stream.
I'm not actually. It's paused.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll
Such a bad-
solve the problem right now by just clicking the X button on the tab. There we go.
You're so salty. You're so salty.
I'm not salty.
You're salty as fuck.
I'm not salty.
You're salty, man. You're like a pirate.
Yar.
Yeah.
You are a pirate.
Yar,
Who the hell put this rap shit on?
Do what you want as a pirate, it's free. Which one? Is it that DJ Mustard and Nicki Minaj? That was not the song
Yeah.
I wanted to pop up.
What kind of music is this?
It's Nicki
Do I
Minaj. Can
look
you
like
even...
I'm about,
Titles.
do I look like I want to twerk right now?
it's,
Yeah, kinda.
It's got Nicki Minaj in it. How can you even call it music? It's-
Because you put it on, I had high hopes, but apparently
it was not intentional.
That'll learn you.
high expectancies for nothing.
No. In every frame of the word, no.
Hold on, I gotta check on something.
Oh, it's lowered it. If I turn that up.
I think this is the first time I'm listening to fucking Nicki Minaj. So I'm gonna.
And it'll probably be the last time.
What Friday? Who the hell put Friday in there? Rick
give you
Astley, never gonna give you. I don't mind this, Rick.
That was me. That's what never gonna give
I
you a
don't
pun.
mind that. Rick Astley is good, man. Leave the guy alone. Cut him some slack. I mean, look how many times. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling.
With the Nicki Minaj one, I actually wanted to put "Baby Don't Hurt Me" on, and it come up as that for some reason.
Wants to love. Rules, and so do I.
That's a really good Cher impression.
It really is.
I just want to turn back time or something.
No, that was terrible. Now you're actually trying. It sounds bad. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Trollolololololol.
Oh, I'm sorry, little anaconda. You didn't need that power plant, did you?
You're beating on an anaconda in your little vulture.
Little? Dude, this thing is... It's like the Chihuahua of spaceships.
Exactly, it's little.
It may be small, but it thinks it's big. And it can take out most other big things.
Do that against the player Battlefit Anaconda and then I'll be impressed. A Battlefit Anaconda.
This guy-
let you down, never go around and desert you. Wow, this song is so good, man.
I think we need to work on his definition of good.
He's jamming out to Rick Astley.
Yeah, I know.
Up.
I think he's trying to rickroll the rickroll.
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
I think that's what his attempt is right now.
Give you up, shoulder for so long. I've known you for so long, Jujo.
How long have you guys known each other, anyway?
I can't remember. It's got to be a couple of years.
I think we've been in each other's friends list for a long time. But we talked for a couple of months, I guess. Like back then, and then all of a sudden I stopped gaming and I barely came online. I did a lot of other stuff, and then I came back again now, and Jujo's still playing Elite. And he decided to hit me up.
It's got to be...
And talk shit to me.
It's got to be about a year now, really, because that's when I started playing Elite, was last October, so just before Horizons came out.
Nice. Yeah, I still can't get over the fact that this guy's name is Schnurben.
This guy's name is what? What?
It's an NPC named Schnurbenfurbit.
Schnurbenfurbit.
Yeah.
I actually found an NPC called Anakin flying an Imperial
Be
Eagle.
right back, guys.
Yep.
Schnurbenfurbit.
Schnurbenfurbit.
I found some pretty funky names. I've got screenshots of it on Steam.
I'm now currently shooting at a guy named Silverback Jack.
They're putting a lot of fun into the names, I think.
Oh, hey, what's up, Redeemer? How's it going? Sorry, I didn't even see you come in the channel. What? Bounty? The cops are shooting at him. Why can't I shoot at him? God damn it.
Maybe you hit a cop by accident, or you didn't finish scanning
No,
him.
I shot him.
Maybe you didn't finish scanning him.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Overeager on the trigger finger.
Yeah.
Run
Magic
away.
fingers just aren't doing it for me today.
Run away. They'll turn on you as soon as they kill him.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm running like hell right now. And then I get to go sit out in the middle of space for the next 8 minutes until my fucking bounty goes away so I can jump out and jump back in.
And then pay it off.
Yeah, but at least it'll just be a fine then.
That was close. I almost plowed straight into a planet.
Yeah, I was really confused about that, Redeemer, because the cops were shooting at him. But he wasn't wanted. Now I am. You assholes. Anyway.
Oh, these two planets are completely synchronous. They share the same orbit.
Binary planet pair?
Yeah. If you look at my stream, you'll see. Are they even landable? Let's have a look. They're really, really close together. Yeah, they're landable. What's one of them got? He's got... Can I even see the materials? This one's got tin and polonium. I need some tin. I haven't got much tin. Why is tin so rare anyway? 2.3% arsenic on this planet.
Nice.
I'm going to go land on that one for the arsenic. Go get some arsenic. Need that shit. But yeah, if you look, you'll see they're really close together. Looks like a pair of boobs with the gravity lines on them.
Well, now I gotta look. You said boobs.
I've moved past the gravity lines now.
Oh well.
I'm flying
I
between
need to
them.
update my stream name too.
That's really cool. One is bigger than the other, but they share the same orbit line. That is pretty cool. Can I... Yay! Steam's working today. Screenshot that one.
Hey Redeemer, I'm gonna update my stream name and go have a smoke here real quick.
Can I... Is that one landable? Said it was. Yes, it is. Awesome sauce. It's kind of like behind. It's behind it. It's weird. And the surface of this one is black. Let's have a look. Let's have a look how it feels with the gravity. Oh, it's fairly light gravity too.
Orbital flight engaged.
Not really sure what this yellow stuff is.
Sulfur?
Well, one would argue it looks like rivers or something.
Molten sulfur.
Unless they're canyons. They look like it a little bit. Let's go have a nose. Oh, that actually it looks like water, but I see these have no. Come on, render the image. There we go.
Yeah, it looks like minerals exposed on the surface.
Go and have a look, see.
Like different layers of strata. Yeah, those are definitely little canyons and river valleys, it looks like.
It looks interesting though. It looks certainly better than the normal black, bleak surface.
Or the giant freaking cheese ball. Because apparently yellow is the favorite color of the universe.
Looks like sand. Now, the altitude I'm at, it looks like sand. It's fairly flat as well. It could have been an old riverbed because it looks pretty flat.
Landing gear deployed.
It's actually quite a pleasant view. This is really,
Alright, Redeemer,
really
I'm still
pretty.
gonna be on comms, but I'm not gonna be able to see your chat. I'm gonna ask for...
This is really pretty.
Because I gotta wait 5 minutes for my bounty to go away so I can go back and shoot more stuff.
Send him mine on Mambushki's way while you're waiting then.
Yeah, I can do that.
Let's have a look, see. Go for
Well, Mambushki has weird.
do I
music.
not have an SRV anymore? Oh, I think I ditched my SRV when I was set to go back. I did.
Good job.
That was clever. Boo. Okay, so much for that shiz. But it still looks pretty though where I'm landed. Let's see. So much for that idea. I should have really picked up an
Landing
SRV.
gear retracted.
That would have been smart.
I probably ditched it for the weight, because I probably thought at the time I was going to buckyboard it back, not explore my
Yeah,
way
you were
back.
talking about just heading straight back to the bubble last night.
Oh, that's pretty. That's a really good view of the other planet from here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, guys, I'm back.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
I had to grab a snack. Really hungry. Really, really hungry.
Yeah, I was really hoping Shiraz would get on tonight, but apparently he's not. Guess he has to work.
Yeah, my stream's a little laggy, I'm not sure why. What else do I have open?
Because you're a crumpet sucker.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. The sad thing is, I know it's like supposed to be an offensive term, but it just sounds so silly.
I'm not finding it offensive.
That's good.
Probably because of Discord, actually. But, meh. Yeah, because OBS seems okay-ish. It's not dropping any frames or anything. CPU's at 52%.
That sounds pretty normal.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe it's only laggy when I'm alt-tabbed from the game, maybe.
Yeah, because it's trying to render it in the background.
Mm.
Takes more resources for OBS to pull it from the background and render it.
I am playing the game in windowed mode as well. So, well, borderless.
Yeah, I play full screen windowed.
I'm playing borderless.
Yeah, that's what I do. That way I can tab back and forth without my game minimizing.
Mm.
So I have the 2 monitors, which is really nice.
Okay, apparently there's only 1 viewer. I'm supposed to have 2 bots in there.
I don't think the bots count as viewers anymore.
Mambushki said they did.
No, they don't. Only at first, when they join the channel for a slight moment, it will look like pre-viewers.
Mambushki says a lot of things. Half of them I don't understand, but it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you having for dinner?
Meatballs.
Sounds about right.
Dutch
You've got a pork-
meatballs. Is that? Did you just like stereotype?
No. I can see him sitting in front of his computer eating meat. Doesn't seem odd to me.
Have you got your camera on, Mambushki?
Yum, yum, yum. No. I wish I did.
No, I mean like I can imagine
Thank you
him
for the
doing
follow.
You got a new follower? Meh.
Why can't I see who followed me? What is this?
it. Because he's behind you. You have to turn around.
You know my dad used to be that witty as you are.
Then what happened?
You said
He
used
had
to
you?
be.
Exactly. Do you want a kid like me?
No, that wouldn't be so bad. I just don't like kids, period. Just in general, don't like small little humans. They piss me off.
To be honest, I can't see how a mid-30 something geologist would find enjoyment in it.
Really don't. I really need to find a job like in my field. That's what I need to do.
Yeah. Somehow I don't see how. I suppose there's one good thing that a geologist would help. At least you'd understand the meteor pizza from Domino's. Whereas that's where geology comes into it, but that's probably it's in name only.
We don't have that in the US. That's a UK only.
What, the meteor thing?
Ooh, yeah, like it's.
Who subscribed? Someone just subscribed. Ollie87. Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is?
Is that your girlfriend? Did she get on to subscribe
No,
to you?
she's already subscribed to me.
Oh, that's cheating.
Not really.
Alright, that bounty should be gone by now.
Friends, where is he? Is he even online? No, an hour ago.
Go back to properly shooting things.
Like a man. All right. Let's see where we gonna take that puppy.
I really still have 5 minutes left on that timer? Son of a... That can't be right. I was gone for minutes and minutes. On H jump. Okay, good. Trolled by Elite Dangerous today. Have to jump out, jump back in, and go back to killing more stuff. I usually dock up whenever I hit about 10 million.
Well, thank you for subscribing.
You're welcome, mate.
Not you, man, Bushki.
Oh.
Go unsubscribe, Mambushki. Go do it.
Yeah, I'll unsubscribe him now.
You've already.
Like, fine, if you don't want my subscription, I'll just go away.
I thought you already did subscribe to me. Well, not
Of course I
follow.
did.
The follow thing, yeah.
No!
Stop, ship, stop, please. Don't want to hit the planet at the speed of light. Stop!
Yes,
Oh,
you do.
good.
Yes, you. I need to see this.
No, I scanned it already. Ha ha. That's it. That's
Aw.
that system done. So next we go to Dryufliu QVZC2866.
I have an issue.
Yeah, it's all cool, Redeemer. Like, I'll be out here most of the evening bounty hunting. I need to make money.
Frameshift drive
Money.
charged.
Zeos and Sothis before they nerf it.
No, it's not, Redeemer. I haven't done
I'm
any.
a genius.
You're what? It's not the word I'd
I'm a
use.
genius. I'm a genius.
3,
No, like
Mambushki, you're a special kind of genius.
I ran out of papers, right? So I ran out of papers, and
Papers. Here, look. I've got a whole packet. Papers.
yeah, but that's what I needed. I was lacking papers, so I looked around and I was thinking, and then I thought, then I said to myself, "What is this, Mamba? You're usually a good guy to yourself. You always leave yourself something nice for the next day.
Maybe he'll
You
sober
don't-
up now, Pigeon.
You don't eat all the candy at once, you know. You always leave yourself stuff and rewards." And so I was looking for paper, and I noticed like this old tobacco package I had. It has like side pockets. They're like really fancy where you can put your lighter in it. They sell them like that. It's just a plastic little side pocket they added to it, so you can.
I wasn't
put
going
lighter.
ooh at you. I was going ooh at the planet. The
fuel scoop
system.
disengaged.
I'm just repeating myself because I got disrupted. But what happened is, like, I looked in that package and there was still a paper in it. So I was happy and
But there's only
considered
one.
myself to be nice.
There's only one.
Stop crying like a little baby, Jujo.
I'm not crying.
You cry, baby.
I'm not crying. Why would I cry?
You
I've got
cry.
plenty of papers. I'm not the one running out.
You cry, Crumpet.
What? That didn't
Yeah,
even make
cry
any
crumpet.
sense.
It doesn't have to make sense. Didn't you hear the lyrics of nowadays music? It doesn't make sense.
I tend to listen to music that isn't that young.
Well, give me a name.
What, of some old music?
Yeah.
Little Richard, Long Tall Sally. There you go.
Little Richard, nice choice. How about Rita Petite? I like old music. I'm a big fan. Also because of Fallout. Not specifically because of Fallout, but like I said before, my dad is from the 50s. He's an old bastard. So he taught me to appreciate a lot of good old music. You know the Cats?
The Cats. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, they're like a Dutch old English singing group. They got like songs like what was it, Leah or something. Yeah, I'd have to send you a link for it. It's not like I'm gonna sing it. I'm gonna get placed in a timeout center again.
Yeah. No, if you behave yourself, you won't.
But I always behave. I'm like the nicest guys of you all. Like, you guys are really harsh on me.
If you're going to get yourself stoned, we are going to enjoy ourselves by taking the piss out of you.
Yeah, but you guys are really giving me way time, you know. Like,
We only do it because we love you.
yeah, but I mean, I'm a little less love, guys. Come on.
All right.
I'm not into the cock meat sandwich, if you know what I'm trying to say.
Well, to me, you just sounded like you're not into blowjobs. So,
Yeah, I'm just not into
Who's
that.
not into blowjobs? Wait, what? I missed something.
I think he's
there.
referring to giving them, not receiving them.
No, I'm just saying I don't want to be one, you know. It's unfair, like two guys against one. It's just.
I thought that was a pissing
Like-
contest, not a cock meat
It's
sandwich.
like you guys are blood buddies or something, you know. Taking a piss at me at once.
Why? It's fun.
You're like the kind of guys that start making fun of the small guy,
No.
and then later you start kissing in the locker room.
What? You've been
Wait,
watching
there's
some.
kisses involved? Oh, I wasn't told this.
You've been watching some really weird shit. If you think that's involved.
No, I'm just that's what I figure, you know.
Yeah, you do understand that Rule 34 doesn't apply to real life.
Sure it does.
Of course it does. That's what it is made for. It all is real life. Everything. Artistic or not, wrong or not, created or not, still real. No, I did not tell you to increase sense maximum range, you stupid Astra. This computer, I tell you, he's like a feisty little Vulcan.
Oh God.
So what was it I'm looking for again? Yttrium. Yttrium and that other polonium bullshit. What's molybdenum?
Molybdenum.
Molybdenum.
Yeah, what is that for?
It's a material. What do you think it's for?
What did we use it for? Do you eat cheese with it?
No. That would be a cheese fork
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's one.
or cheese knife.
Once you don't know what it is, you gotta keep trying until you figure it out.
I scanned all the decent ones. So look. what was
Gandalf
that
isn't
one?
decent.
Did I scan that one yet? Did I scan?
You said-
Oh, I didn't scan that one yet. Why did I not scan that one yet?
Tin, cadmium. Tectanium, is that a real thing?
Yes, it is very fun.
No,
Yeah, molybdenum is used for grade 5 sturdy mounts, according to my stream chat.
Hey, is titanium a real thing, or is that like?
Technetium.
Yeah, is that a real thing? Does that exist?
I don't know.
What is?
You're the geologist, Pigeon. Is technetium?
I didn't hear what he said.
Is technetium?
Technetium. Yeah, what is it? Technetium.
How do you spell it?
Technetium.
Yeah.
The first artificially produced.
Oh, so it's not. It's a
Element.
man-made element.
Yeah, artificially produced. Oh shit! I'm fuel scooping. That's bad.
Then why
That's
would we,
bad.
Why would we find it on a planet if it's a man-made element?
Well, just something they added to the game. I just smashed it into a sun. That's great.
GG.
It's made by bombarding a molybdenum with something.
With something. Random.
Yeah, well, I
atom of
was-
something.
Smashing into a planet. Give me a second, I'll tell you. Bombarding molybdenum 98 with neutrons, creating molybdenum 99.
So it's not
Okay,
actually.
then-
So it's not a new element then. It's just a.
No, well, it's molybdenum 99 has a half-life of 65.9 hours and decays into technetium 99 through beta decay. So it's a byproduct of another element.
A really rare byproducts, like that shit that fucking Wills vomit out. That amber, what they call it. You guys ever heard of that?
Of what?
Will vomit.
You got really quiet again, dude.
Will vomit.
Will Vomit. Sounds like a prank name. Like humongous.
No, like they vomit this shit that is like one of the most expensive stuff in the world because they make fragrance and stuff. And like if you got a clump, it could easily be 30K. They wash ashore after they vomit it out or something. Really.
That
wanna-
means I need to get me a whale.
Are you on about? That sounds like silk.
No, it's not silk. Silk is made from
Worm poo.
yeah, worm poop. But I'm talking about will vomit. It's like humongous brownish, yellowish rocks, and they use it to make a musky kind of cologne out of it. And it's really over the top expensive. It's like worth more than gold.
I don't know that I want to wear cologne anymore.
Well, if you know
Go put some
what
whale
musk-
puke on my arms today.
If you know what musk is made of, then maybe you don't.
That's a good point.
You know what it means when a deer musks itself?
When a deer wants itself.
Musks itself. Pees all over itself.
Yeah, it's a
And
scenting
go like-
thing.
Yeah. But they take the musk out of the gallbladder or something like that.
There's
Yeah,
a
gallbladder.
thing with a gland from beavers that's used in all sorts of stuff. It's even used in sweets as a
Yeah,
flavoring. It's
They
the main.
use it in Red Bull.
It's a
Red Bull.
flavoring in strawberry flavored sweets and things like that. And
Energy drinks use them.
I forgot what the name of it is, but you get it from
Taurine.
no, not taurine.
Taurine is
no.
from animal glands.
No.
It is. It is
No,
though.
taurine was originally man-made. Was originally from animals, but now it's synthetically made. No,
Okay.
I'm on about. There's a thing you can get from a gland on a beaver, I think, or a raccoon or something. And it's
Anal
used.
glands.
It's used as a flavoring, and I can't remember what it was bloody called.
So the only thing I'm getting out of this is the beavers taste like strawberry.
Beaver anus.
Whale
More
vomit ambergris.
Ambergris, yeah.
That's what I was.
Yeah. My,
That shit is
my
really
only
expensive.
viewer, who's a friend of mine, just told me. He probably
If you find that shit, man, you'd be happy. You'd be so happy. It
You're
looks
saying I'm not your friend?
disgusting.
I'm your viewer.
Pardon?
I see how it's gonna be. Your only friend that's a viewer. I'm a viewer, so what does that make me?
No, I don't mean
You're
like that.
You're a side bitch.
Side
Ah.
bitch.
The
I can
pimp
do
hand is strong with this one.
I've never been anybody's side bitch before. I think I could.
remember
I
what
could-
it's.
I've never been anyone's. Are you actually considering like?
You can
thinking about-
actually harvest it from animals in Assassin's Creed 3 as well and sell it. I can't remember what it's bloody called, but you get it from beavers or raccoons or something. One of those little marsupial-like animal things.
Yeah. I
Rodents?
think they just call them glands.
No. There's an actual name for the chemical you get from it, and it's used in flavorings. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, taurine used to be like that, but
Taurine. No, taurine.
look it up. Look it up. It will tell you. It's made from the insides of an animal's
No, it's purely
glands
synthetic.
near. Well, the last time I looked it up, it said so, like on Wikipedia at least.
You
Yeah, it was
took Wikipedia
made
as
from-
gospel.
Well, it is at certain points if you follow the references they use at the bottom. I mean, they're eventually
That's
they're
it.
all like
Castoreum. Thank you.
Just
That's the one I'm on about from beavers. It's called Castoreum or Castorium.
Sounds tasty.
I think it's from the anal gland of a beaver.
Sounds like something you could find in Elite Dangerous. Like in the list of commodities, you know? Castorium. Oh, what would be the galactic average on?
The galactic average on on beaver anal seepage.
Well, 425 credits.
They're fucking ice balls, those last two. Screw that. Next system.
Frameshift
Alright, you
drive
guys convinced me I'm
charging.
going to Sothis.
You go to what?
Going to Sothis.
Yes,
Where
good. Sothis is
Where
Zeus.
is
The
that?
data missions between the two are pretty, and so is the hauler missions to go back into the bubble.
2,
I know nothing about missions.
engage.
Yeah, you're really out of date, aren't you?
Yeah, like all I do is trading and bounty hunting, and sometimes I do those war zone things, those conflict zones. But I've never really done any missions. Only in a really like early beginning, because all you need is rep and
Fuel
stuff for
scooping.
everything. I did do a lot of donations in the Chamunda region.
Chamunda.
I love that place.
Am I right in thinking that Sothis is probably a Fed station?
It's Fed and Sirius.
How can something be both?
It's hard to explain.
I never seen that. I have seen like contested by. And,
It's federal, as in the feds run it, but Sirius.
like a cooperative thingy. That.
Fuel scoop
I need another
disengaged.
can of Relentless. I'll be back in a moment.
Alright, take your time. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I'm back.
Welcome back, mate.
Got crisps.
Welcome back.
Crisps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Crisps.
Crisps.
Chips.
Yeah, that's something I never understood. Like, you say crisps, and in the Netherlands we say chips, and in America they say chips, I believe. Why you British always have to be so
3.
damn?
We call them
proud?
crisps because they're crispy.
Yeah, but why crisps and why chips, fish and chips? Why that combination? Why all the vinegar? What's wrong with it? Well, why can't you eat like normal fish, like a normal human being?
Come to Britain. I'll take you to a chippy, and you'll never want to eat anything else afterwards.
Are you gonna swear on that?
You ever come to the UK, my bushki, I will take you to a fish and chip shop.
All right. If I ever come to the UK, I will definitely visit you, and we'll go to a fish shop. I do want to go to the UK at some point. Like, it's so close, and I've never been there. I can't travel any for the
Fuel
next couple of
scooping
months though.
complete.
So
It's only a boat or a short plane ride, isn't it? So
yeah, I know. But I can't leave because I pay off.
Warning.
Else, like,
Temperature critical.
some bad guys are gonna find me and break my legs.
oh dear. What dealer did you annoy now?
No, nothing like that. I think it's called the government.
That's why you should pay your taxes.
Well, I do pay my taxes. Actually, paying taxes goes automatically here.
It does here as well. Wow. You're supposed to.
I think I scanned almost the whole system.
Frameshift drive charging.
This system and the last one was terrible. And I thought I found something helpful and it wasn't. Turned out to be a HMC.
Don't be a hater.
4.
Hater.
2,
Yeah, I hate
1.
fucking Galaxy
Engage.
Forge's shitty definition of a fucking planet.
Shitty definition of a planet. Whoa, man, I can't believe like last time, still with me like Pigeon. Last time when I crashed on that planet. Since then, it's always been taking me 5 minutes to land on one. Back
Being
then,
cautious.
I landed in. I tried to land in 1 minute back then.
Let's see, anything good here? No. All ice balls and gas giants. Not interested. The gas giants might be worth something, though.
Like, what's the highest G that you can land on a planet?
Fuel
Like,
anything,
scooping
really.
complete.
so there could be like a planet where you can land on basically that has 100 G, for example.
It's
Well, you would most definitely land. It might not be very nice.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what planet can you like visit? I mean, they will not allow you to land on those planets.
I think the highest planet that someone's landed on successfully in ED has been sort of like 6.5 G,
Fuel
6.5 G,
disengaged.
Jesus.
and they did
So-
it. They did it in an Eagle because they didn't want to take a heavy ship to do it.
Frameshift
I don't blame them.
drive charging.
The multiplier on the mass of that must have been horrible.
Imagine you with your anaconda.
I would not want to fly my Anaconda or anything like that. I won't take my Anaconda on anything over 3G.
3.
We saw that last time.
Engage.
The last one, that big one with that mountain that I tried to climb, was 1.65G.
Yeah. Okay,
And you were arguing with it in an Asp, and I had no problem landing in my Conda.
yeah, because I'm a noob.
Wow.
Okay,
Oh, that's pretty.
I rarely played the Horizons yet, so.
That's really pretty.
Oh, well, thank you, man.
Then we got Binary Star here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my eyes.
Let's see what we got. We have.
I like how he's just ignoring you.
Yeah, of course I am. It's so easy to ignore.
So easy to ignore.
I have a 3-year-old. It's really easy to ignore people.
You comparing me to a 3-year-old?
So
Maybe.
we have an M class. We have a red dwarf who's in a binary pair with.
You're a red dwarf.
No, I'm a poison dwarf. So when it finishes scanning,
If it ever does.
we have a red brown dwarf that
I
orbits
wonder how
this.
long it takes to scan an artifact.
No, never bothered hunting for them.
So there's still more out there, you're saying?
Oh, there's plenty of UAs around. Just
Like
go looking for
alien
them in solo
artifacts.
mode so you don't get UA bombed.
What does that mean? UA bomb.
Help me explain, Pigeon.
What, getting UA bombed?
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. That's the best explanation ever. Is ugh.
Oh, God.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to expect.
getting your ass handed to you
By who? By what?
by players.
Yeah.
Oh, so they camp at UAs?
No, they watch for you
Frameshift
to drop,
drive
and if
charging.
you drop and you're at a UA, they will quite happily kill you.
But I thought UAs are pretty rare, so what's the chance of
There's a lot of them in the
running
Pleiades.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of UAs in the Pleiades.
Ready to
Okay,
engage.
so not
3,
like anywhere
2,
where...
1. Engage.
So not like a random surprise UA somewhere.
Well, that's why
No.
Palian's out there to study them. That's why there's a station in Maya and shit. Thargoid related.
How far away is it from Sol?
From the bubble.
Yeah?
Not quite sure how far you would say it
Fuel
was from the
scooping.
bubble. It's
Is it far?
it's Maya is closer to the bubble than Seoth and Sothis is, isn't it? I think it's just in a different direction.
I don't know either of those places.
Pigeon, how far would you say Maya is from the bubble?
From the bubble? Oh, I'm not sure. A ways. Definitely a ways.
Is it like 10K or is it a
Oh
kilo?
no! It's like 2 or 3. You can get there in an hour.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's like 100 light years, I think.
Yeah, I just needed like a rough estimate.
100 light years.
Yeah,
I
my
can do that
Redeemer
3
City
jumps.
artifact spawned in a 100 light year bubble around Morocco.
Fuel
Ah,
scooping complete.
Morop is the system where it's all hitting the fan. And SDC are
Wait.
being assholes around there at the moment with the barnacles and have been for the last 6
Disengaged.
months.
Frameshift drive charging.
And also SGC like blockading the shit out of Robigo as well.
4.
But not so much anymore.
Is Robigo still a thing?
Engage.
It got nerfed.
No, they nerfed it.
People used to make millions there.
Then that's what CS and Sothis is now, but they're nerfing the amount of missions that spawn. So
But is it really better to do those things than do
Fuel scooping.
like AB trade routes with a big cargo ship? Like they're safe, they're easy, they're legal. The other one is like a little bit risky. Or risky, I'm not sure what level of risky.
oh,
that
all
is.
missions are risky.
Yeah, but trade missions are meh. When you get pulled over in your conda, you're not gonna be afraid of it.
That's what mine launchers are for if you fly on arm.
Fuel scooping complete.
Shot
What they are
mine.
for?
One shot mine, one normal mine.
For what?
If you're running trade missions and you want to run unarmed for the jump range, just take one shot mine launcher
Fuel
and
skip.
one
I
regular
never
mine
used
launcher with you.
mine. How do they work? Like, do they literally drop like Super Mario Kart bananas or something? Or
Sort
I
of, yeah. Essentially, that's what they do. It's mines. It drops them behind
But
you, and
aren't they like so super easy to dodge? Then
for players, yes. For the NPCs, no.
they just fly into
Frameshift
it.
drive charging.
Yeah, there's if you use mines really well, you can get players to hit them. And also mines are great for carpet bombing outposts that are on planets.
Carpet bombing.
Yeah. There's
Like
bomber builds
griefing?
there's bomber builds using mines.
3, 2,
But wouldn't that be griefing?
Pardon?
Wouldn't that be griefing?
No.
No, it's for the missions where you have to go like destroy things at settlements.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I never had one of those.
Because
So-
you don't do missions.
Certain ships
I
can
do. I
ships make great
look at
bombers.
missions, but I don't get those missions because my rank isn't high enough.
If
and-
you've got hard points on the
Fuel
bottom of your
skipping.
ship, they make great bomber builds.
the Conda.
Yeah, Conda's got 2 on the side, the big huge one under the nose, 2 larges on the top, 1 large right under the bottom, in the middle, and it's got
I love
two
the front,
smalls. It's got 2 smalls right at the back underneath. And
You
they're
know what I
brilliant for
love
mine
most
launchers.
about the Conda is how the weapons come out of the sides of it.
Fuel scooping complete.
How
Oh,
that
the
thing
hard
slides
points.
open.
The hard points on the side of the Conda are awesome for turrets.
Yeah, the way they
Fuel
just
scoop
slide
disengaged.
open and then the turrets pop out,
Frameshift
it's
drive
amazing.
charging.
Just the way it looks. I noticed it in outfitting last time. Whoa, I never even paid attention to that. Because I never fitted those points.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Atrium, where are you, bastard?
I'm annoying. I forgot to put a hanger in. I didn't think I was going to explore my way back. So I thought I was going to buckyball it. So
I'm gonna buckyball it.
how when I'm actually farther ahead than you?
Because you're gonna sleep soon.
No, I'm not.
Fuel scooping.
Damn it. I thought I put something in your coffee, but it didn't. It used to be my coffee.
That's why he's got that strange itchiness. It's all explained now.
Let's go where no one has gone before.
No.
Like Kirk.
Fuel scooping complete.
This planet is. This system is uninteresting.
To you, maybe.
I hate landing on the dark side of planets.
They're scary looking.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel
Frame
scooping.
shift drive charging.
You know, I find this FSD boost quite bothersome to use.
Why?
Especially with this plotting.
It only works with one jump anyway, because that's all it's supposed to work
Yeah.
with.
4.
That's why I'm quite bummed out. I figured like I could like
Engage.
just toggle it on until it's over with, you know. But apparently nothing works the way I want it.
When 2.2 comes out, and people will get the Neutron Star superhighways, you know you're gonna have gankers
Fuel
camping them.
scooping.
I'm just waiting for multi-crew. I don't give a shit about 2.2.
You'll be waiting a while then.
Yeah, but they announced it so early, which is so lame to me.
Well, no, they've learned from the release of the engineers now to take their time and lay their foundations properly. And 2.2 should be out on Tuesday. That's what people are thinking anyway.
But I'm thinking like all these added elements. Isn't it gonna make it harder like for newcomers in ED?
No.
It'll give them more to do at the
Fuel
beginning.
scoop
Yep.
disengaged.
Okay.
You'll be able to grab a new guy
No,
and just
they're, like,
slap him
already
into a fighter and
chargeable.
take him out into a
Okay, that's nice.
combat site.
Whoa. That's a pretty looking red star.
There's a lot of good points that will happen with multi-crew, like taking someone out with you.
3.
Whoa, what the hell? This system is neat as shit, guys.
And it's the same with SRVs. You can fly your shit while he's driving around as well.
And you can leave his ass there.
No, with the fighters, the fighter can only be 30 kilometers away from the parent. There's a limit with it.
Oh, that's no fun.
I've tried it. I boosted really far away from my fighter once, and it
Fuel
blew up.
scooping.
They blow up at 30 kilometers away.
Guys, check this out on the screen.
But I've never gone 30. But if you're flying the pilot, flying the fighter, and you've got AI flying your ship, right? It would try and stick with you as much as it can.
I've got like a Mentos strawberry and a Mentos.
I'll start with the damn Mento fruit things.
Yeah, look at this. This is
Don't be
beautiful,
jelly.
man.
I ain't jelly.
Look at these colors. Look at seriously, like look at them. They're so fancy.
You're the one that's high. I think it's more entertaining for you.
3.
And the funniest part is like right over there, like there's like a smaller sun. In
Hey, Pigeon, if he's like this on part, I wonder what he'd be like if he took LSD or acid.
Oh my god. Don't even mention it, because he'll try.
I don't even, no, I don't do hard drugs. Actually, I'm pretty much opposed against hard drugs.
Fuel scooping.
Oh wow, soap, this is really far away.
Oh. Okay. What's in this one then?
Why do I have no system map for Sothis?
Go to
Because
the
you
nav
can't
beacon then.
get the maps.
You can buy the data.
I can't, it won't let me.
Oh, then no one's sold any then. Let's go to the nav
Oh, I'm
beacon
in-
or bonk in there.
I know why, hold on. I'm in solo, that's why.
Fuel scooping.
I'll need to plot this route and open. You can't buy the trade data and the exploration data if you're in solo.
Yeah.
Fuel scoop
That
disengaged.
sucks.
Frameshift
No,
drive
it's making it
charging.
fair. Why
Yeah,
should
it makes you switch over to open, buy it, and then switch back to.
No, but
Oh.
you understand the idea behind it.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I totally get it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I very rarely fly in solo mode, unless I want to avoid gankers at a specific place. Like at
Oh, I
CG
just
or
don't have
something.
any data for it. Oh well, just plot a route.
Sometimes I just,
It's not too bad.
sometimes I just want to pretend I'm the only one out there in space.
Well, where we are, yes.
Oh, that makes sense, Redeemer. Yeah, I'm just too far away from it to buy the data.
And the thing I hated the most about Elder Scrolls Online was seeing a Khajiit in beta called Pussy Whiskers.
Oh, I think
Like
I found
that.
an Earth-like with rings.
That totally broke my immersion.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's have a look.
That's when, seriously, that's where I closed the game. Beta. I never touched it ever since then.
Yeah, I think I found an Earth-like with rings.
Nice.
It's not gonna be, it's gonna be HMC.
Shut up! It's got water on it, and it's
You
green.
know damn well
It's got
an
water.
HMC.
Shush!
It's not.
Shush!
It's not water. It's just shiny metal,
I'd almost bet my anaconda.
or it's an ice-like.
If it is an Earth-like Mambushki, now you're betting you Anaconda, you have to let me blow it up.
I said I almost would bet my.
Oh no, I heard you say I bet my anaconda.
You did say I bet.
I
my
got it on
Anaconda.
the stream. I got it recorded, so it's all good.
That doesn't matter. You got two people that have it recorded that says you said
Sue
something
me!
else.
Sue me! Take me to Judge Judy. I don't give.
The only reason why I wouldn't want to go to Judge Judy is just the frown is so scary. And the fact that I'm not so petty
I
as those
laughed
people
my
as well.
ass off at the case where a woman bought an iPhone on eBay, and all she got was the picture of the iPhone.
You buy what you pay for.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I got one guy moan at me for that. I know.
she paid $200 for a picture.
I had a guy moan at me. I sold a hard drive, and eBay had actually linked the wrong picture in, and the guy, and I'd put on the sale on the ad no refunds, because that's why, you know, because I was selling it pretty cheap as well, and then the guy was demanding a refund from me. I'm like, no, I said no refunds because I'm selling it so cheap. Yo, you can buy an adapter for it for like 50p. That would be perfectly fine. Why are you moaning at me for a refund?
Because he can.
But the thing is, I said on the ad, no refunds. It clearly did not read.
That doesn't mean anything to people. All right, Redeemer.
Ah!
I'll go back into open just for you.
It is a HMC.
I got to blow up your condo.
No. Because I
That
didn't.
wasn't the
cheeky.
bet.
You cheeky bastard.
Look,
You cheeky
look at my
bastard.
stream. I'm gonna fly up to it right now, and you tell me why this is not an Earth-like.
Yeah, because I already found exactly the same what I can look at your stream and say, yeah, that's exactly what I thought it is. But I'm not gonna, because I know exactly what that planet looks like. I've been fooled like 5 or 6 times by such a planet, and it's also had a ring around it.
It's got a ring. It's got ice caps. It's got oceans. It's got islands.
Exactly, and it's got a couple of green dots and specks here and there, but it's still gonna be HMC.
Look at this. Look. Tell me why this is not an Earth-like.
Or
Seriously.
it could have. What is the atmosphere? Like, what is the type of like? What is the
It might be ammonia-based life.
That's a good point,
percentages?
actually. Let's have a look at the system map. What does system map say about you, Mr. World? Well, there's another one over there that looks interesting. Sys map says nitrogen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There you go. Nitrogen, oxygen, carbon dioxide.
Oh, there you
Oh.
go. That
How much
explains why it
nitrogen?
looks So
91%.
Yeah, that. Well, I don't know why that's not on Earth like that.
It has iron magma volcanism as well.
Because it's probably still in the phase. It's like Earth, but
91
billions
Alright,
of years ago.
4.6% oxygen.
Yeah,
3.5% carbon dioxide.
It's still like it can become an Earth-like, but billions of years.
What's the surface temperature? 225K. Is that Kelvin?
Is it terraformable though?
Yeah, K is Kelvin.
Yeah, 225 Kelvin is the temperature.
That is terraformable.
No, I don't know how. I don't know what that is in Celsius. See, atmosphere 2.99 atmospheres. Oh, it's got a pretty thick atmosphere then. That's probably why it's not. Minus 48 degrees Celsius. Wow. Okay, that's why it's not on Earth. Like, it's too fucking cold.
Yeah, cheeky bastard. I just love saying that.
Cheeky bastard.
Yeah, cheeky bastard. You dirty fecker.
Dirty fucker. Dirty fucker.
And what do we say to a cop? Back off, cop.
Charging.
No. That gets you arrested.
I heard David Cameron is quite a queer. Did you hear that?
He's definitely not queer. He has a wife and 3 children.
Yeah, but
To cover.
Barney has a wife and children, but
Let's say my Uncle Pat has a wife and kids, and he's about as gay as you can get.
did you just rage quit?
No, I got booted. Yeah, and I clicked open play by accident.
Yeah, noob. Yeah, twat.
Twit.
You know, I'm gonna put you in Gordon Ramsay's kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him shout at you till you cry like a little baby.
He wouldn't have a problem with me because I can actually cook.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. Okay,
There we go.
I'll give you a week to start your own restaurant, and then I'll call him.
Yeah, I will, Redeemer. I just wanted to see how well it handled.
Wrong one. Galaxy map. Now I've got to plot my damn route again.
Haha.
Don't you laugh at me.
I just did. What are you gonna do about it?
Fucking shitty matchmaking. Wait for it to do its damn routing. Why do I keep seeing your friend box disappear and reappear, man, Bushki?
This is magic.
box.
On the
What
gal
do
map.
you... I have no clue.
Every time he jumps, it'll disappear, I think.
Yeah, but you'll see.
I was jumping just now. Right now I'm in the system.
Yeah, you're below me and further back. You're very below me, in fact.
Below you.
That's not the system I wanted to go to.
Three, two, one.
That's where I want to go.
Are you trying to catch me, Mambushki?
No, I'm just finding crappy planets.
Take forever to plot its damn route. And I'm gonna go back here and then I'll go from that one to that one. All them ones there can fuck off because they're like way too high.
Feck off, cop.
Feck off.
Feck off. You know what my favorite British video is?
Oh god.
The guy that shows you how to make money while farming.
Shows you how to
Have
make
you ever
money while what?
Like he appears like out of no farming. He's like, you wanna see how to make a bit of money? And then he shows his flaps of pounds that he's carrying. And he starts like pointing at a sheep, and he's like, "You see these? They grow wool. You cut it off, and grows back." And he's like so excited about explaining it. And he shows the whole farm like how to make money. So you just gotta see the video.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Can't
That
believe
was
you
definitely
haven't seen it yet.
their moment.
Hmm?
Who?
Ooh. Are you now?
Maybe.
Whoa, this is an interesting looking system.
Maybe that's my secret. Maybe I'm secretly an owl playing Elite Dangerous.
Fuel scooping.
Ooh, speaking of that, I actually need to change my Steam name. I've got it set to saying I'm streaming Endless Space 2, and I'm not actually streaming Endless Space 2 anymore.
Well, it's kind of endless space. You are exploring.
I found a small gas giant with 11 stars. And it's all by himself.
Come on, I told it to open the friends list. Steam does not
Isn't that
open
like
the
sad?
fucking open. Thank you.
I do like the fact that OBS is smart enough not to show your Steam overlay when you open it while you're streaming.
Does it?
Yeah, because that's where I use my my EDDB, my Elite Dangerous database
It shows
tool.
it
to
on
find...
mine. It shows it on
Really?
me. Yeah.
It doesn't on mine.
Oh, if I do it now and then yeah. OBS is showing it on mine.
Yeah, it doesn't do it on
Yeah,
mine.
it's because he's not using game capture. He's using window capture.
Yep.
Probably.
No, I'm using game capture.
Or no, desktop capture. You are, but Jujo isn't.
Yeah, for some reason it won't pick it up with game capture. I don't know why.
Yeah, you have to have the game open for it first.
I did have the game
Fuel
open first and it didn't pick it up.
Okay.
Frameshift drive
Maybe
charging.
because it's... No, that wouldn't make sense.
Alright, Redeemer, I'm gonna land here, pick up that fuel scoop, go smoke, and then I'm gonna head out southwest, and I'll switch over to open just for you.
Alright.
4, 3,
You going to take a smoke?
1, engage.
Yeah, the usuals.
Whoa, this system is massive. Massive, man.
Oh god.
Oh god. Just the way you say it, it's like something horrible is happening.
Fuel scooping.
I'm just gonna be
He's
quiet.
British. Everything is horrible.
I'm just feeling really unconfident.
On what?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Unconfident.
Why?
Because he's like a father figure to me.
Oh god.
Who's a father
Frameshift
figure?
drive charging.
You are.
How?
Think I should get a docking computer, Redeemer?
No, don't use a docking computer, you noob.
You hush, I didn't ask you.
3,
I love using docking
1,
computers.
engage.
It's fucking fun. I make them delay as much as possible so I can hear the whole tune. And the most fun about docking stations is if you land station. Because then, like, if you have like a medium-sized ship, they really
Fuel
dance
skipping.
their way through it. Upside down, they approach it, and then it's really fun.
What I'm scooping with this shit.
I've actually never considered watching my ship in auto dock with the camera feature. You should do that. You can do that otherwise,
don't know.
landing and filming it. Sometimes I did wish they had like a third-person perspective where I could still control my ship
Fuel
while
scooping complete.
viewing it from behind.
It's one of the
I know
most
they
asked
don't.
for features, and I don't think FDev will do it.
It's just for
Fuel
screenshot
disengaged.
purposes, you know, but it's, yeah.
Does it require a whole new
Frameshift
HUD as well?
drive charging.
Well, basically it wouldn't. All you need is like camera. Like the head camera just needs to be dispositioned and reset.
No, but then you wouldn't see the HUD.
Yeah, but that's the whole
4,
point.
3, 2,
If people wanted to play properly in third person, you'd need a whole new
I don't.
HUD.
I just don't want to see the HUD at all.
Then turn
the
it
HUD
off.
is-
There is a button for that.
Yeah, really? Which one?
I don't know, but there is a button for it.
A button. Benjamin Button.
fuel scooping.
You know that was a cartoon back before it was a movie? About a black kid and his adoption parents, and he's like roaming the world in his fucking train. Really weird if I say it like that,
Fuel scooping complete.
but it is really what the cartoon was about. I used to watch that as a kid. Oh no, his name was Jim Button. Jim. Hey, Jim Button. Oh, I still remember the tunes.
One of my favorite cartoons as a kid was Tintin.
Tintin. Oh, I love that
Tintin's
guy.
awesome. Alright guys, I'm gonna drop down channels here for a few minutes.
Alright.
Right?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, that was really
Frameshift
exciting.
drive charging.
Tintin and his little dog and that sea captain. Have you ever seen a real life movie of it?
No.
The action movie?
4,
No.
I haven't either.
2, 1. Engage.
Maybe it would be just as shit as the Dragon Ball Z real life action.
The live action Dragon Ball Z movie wasn't that bad.
Oh my god, Jujo, don't tell me you're one. You're the only person I have ever encountered to say that.
It was bad, but it wasn't like amazingly
It was
horrible or anything.
horrible.
It wasn't
It
that
was.
bad.
It
It was
was.
bad, but it wasn't that bad.
They look nothing apart. The acting was horrible. The story plot was even worse. I don't know what
Fuel
to
scoop
comment on it.
complete.
It's just
And they did get Goku wrong. He wasn't that old.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
yeah, but he looked like a fucking white American
Frameshift
guy, you
drive
know,
charging.
random ass dandy with a wig on. Looks stupid.
Random ass
It
Andy
looked-
with a wig on.
Yeah, it looked really fake. It looked like they picked some random guy from the streets. Like, hey, you want to feel like playing Goku in the next real life action movie?
1.
And
Engage.
he's like, yeah, of course. And then yeah, it totally
What kid?
fucks
What
it up.
what kid wouldn't say no?
Yeah, well, Gary Coleman. Oh wait, he's not a kid. Oh god. I don't know where my mind is, man.
I know where it is. It's at the other end of a spliff.
You want some?
No, thank you. I gave that
No,
habit up a
thank
long
you.
time ago.
A long, long time ago. Na 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 na.
These
We're gonna
words-
sing Madonna now.
No.
Bye bye, Miss America. Bye.
Fuel
Throw the
scooping
Chevy
complete.
to the levee.
But the levee was shit.
I don't even know the rest of the text.
Pulled the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
Oh, I don't even understand what that means. I know that a Chevy is a pickup truck, I guess. Like
It's
a Chevrolet.
It's a brand.
Yeah, Chevrolet, right? But I imagine it to be a pickup truck because of the time it was sang and popularity of Chevrolet pickup trucks. Does that make sense?
I'm done. I've done 2 Kylies. I'm done.
2 Kylies
Yeah. Look,
already.
I've done 2 Kylies. Why am I just randomly lagging really hard? What the hell?
Targoids.
I'm done with ED. I'm done with ED.
You wussy.
I'm not a wussy. I'm just done with ED.
You're just scared of space.
What? That makes no sense.
That's logical. It's fear of the unknown. Space can be very scary, Jujo. Whooping!
Oh god, I can't even type today. Properties. Clean.
Are there also like brown Earth-like worlds,
I don't know.
or Or do they always look like Earth?
I don't know.
I do know there's like water worlds that with clouds on them.
Yeah, my
Because
stream's
that's the
lagging
Earth like
hard
I
too.
found. The Earth like that I found looked exactly like 90% of all the water worlds I found. Which I found weird.
Yeah, why is my stream lagging really hard?
When good old boys were dreaming.
No frames are dropping. I have no idea why it's lagging so hard. Yeah, and turn ED off now it behaves. Hmm. Library, yes. Actually, go here. Let's see how to change victory conditions in the space. Do.
Hello?
Hello.
I think I got dropped out of my connection or something.
Let's end.
Everything stopped.
Let's end the space 1. That's really not helpful.
Excuse me?
There it is. I'm trying to figure out how to get the other wing conditions.
Wing conditions? Sure what that's supposed to mean. You want to see something I made for a friend of mine?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I made a picture for a friend of mine that streams Daisy.
What's this? Hmm.
He calls himself Mr. Navy SEAL.
So you have a picture of a Mosin?
Yeah, he plays Daisy. So I took the Mosin.
You could probably do me an image if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I have no Photoshop skills whatsoever.
I've been photoshopping for about 13 years now. Really enjoy doing it as well. It's fun. So many freaking space games. What's Terran Conflict?
Terran Conflict? X3 the Terran Conflict.
Yeah, it's another space game.
It's not a bad game.
Yeah, but why so many all of a sudden? I don't get it.
Where are you looking?
Like, are they trying to are they on Steam? Are they trying to bum me out for buying Elite Dangerous?
No, I think they're just trying to get a sale on. I think that's what it is. Why I don't see it on sale. I'm looking at specials. There are specials. Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, it's on the store main page. Like,
Where?
you know,
Where
the
on
scrolly
this?
scrolly thingies.
On the top, I don't see it.
I don't know. I just clicked on store and then in featured items, it just
Store popular new releases.
stood right in front of me. Rebel Galaxy,
Rebel Galaxy's
Oh.
not bad. I've got that from my PS4.
Holy No Meal.
It's probably just recommending games because of what you've already bought. I know there is.
Yeah, probably because I bought a Horizon.
It's recommending
no Meal.
Borderlands to me. I played the shit out of that.
Oh, this game looks psychedelic as fuck.
Polaris Sector. Another
Look
crappy top-down.
Look at Polynomial. That game looks so whoa. It's really trippy.
You're stoned. Everything will look trippy.
No. You guys act like first time I'm still,
Excuse me.
but I can pretty much. I'm just slower. But it helps me focus on one thing. What game am I going to play?
Yeah, I'm just thinking that.
I've got Black Desert Online. I haven't said an age.
Hmm.
It's a really pretty game. What game am I going to play? Guys? Game are we going to play?
Well, Brawlhalla has an update. I find that game fun.
Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla's, yeah, it's like the Super Smash Brothers of the PC world.
I like Mugen. You should know what Mugen is.
Isn't Mugen a tuning company for Honda?
No, Mugen.
Yeah, isn't that a tuning company for Honda?
Not that I know of, maybe, but it's also a game, like a collaboration of an open source engine that allows all fighters from every game in existence to be added as sprites to that game with custom attacks, custom input. So you get like King of Fighters versus some Street Fighter character, or Peter Griffin versus Simpson. Hilarious combinations. And it's really good for so far, I must say. It's one of the best fighter games on the PC I've ever played.
Download Brawlhalla. It's free to play. It's fun.
What? Brawlhalla?
Brawlhalla, yeah.
I don't have I can't put in my joystick. I can't put in my joystick.
You don't have to use a pad for it. It's fine with mouse and keyboard as well.
Okay, give me a link for it. I want to check it out first.
Store page.
I'm not gonna waste my time on something I want.
Steam.
Someone left you a message on your Steam thingy. I don't know if you read it. People sometimes tend to forget they got a comment section on Steam profiles.
I don't have a notification telling me.
Someone's named Rahil. Hey, hope to play Elite Dangerous with you someday.
Oh, that's old.
29 September.
Oh, wrong one, wrong person. Because he was right next. It was right above you.
Above me.
There you go.
There we go.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna play Brawlhalla. Play a few games of Brawlhalla, I think.
Yeah, it does look like. But I don't like 2D games.
Oh, this is a really fun 2D game.
I'm just a graphics whore.
Now, Brawlhalla is quite fun.
Except for, I have only one guilty pleasure, and that's Realm of the Mad God. And that's also the ugliest game I've ever.
No, Brawlhalla is fun.
I'll go stream Mad at Realm of the Mad God. Just for fun. Oh god, I gotta turn off the horrible music. I totally forgot about it. Where's the music button? Oh, thank god. Whew. That horrible music is gone. Okay, let's see here. New scene. Make a new scene.
Let's
Copy
refresh
this
that.
one.
It's being a pain.
Realm of the Mad God. Shut the fuck up, voice control. Alright.
Minimize that one. Where is Steam Library? That's what we want. Play Brawlhalla.
Steam Library. Oh, this game can actually be.
Ah, yes. Stream is sort of working, I think. Let's see. Brawlhalla doesn't want to work now. Why? Why does Brawlhalla not want to work? There we go. Now Brawlhalla's working.
Brawlhalla. You came when you took.
Welcome to Brawlhalla.
When you came and you gave without taking. Obama. Right. You wanna see how crappy this game looks? Yeah.
Yeah, still stream won't do game capture.
I wonder if this season
Season 1 red hands have arrived.
Online.
This game looks so retarded.
The guy I like.
I got like people that always surround me in this game.
Not Orion.
Got this badass arm.
Bryn. How much? 5,400 coins. How many coins do I have? 2,903.
Online.
Okay, not enough.
Hattori.
Free stuff.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
If you watch my stream, you'll see it in action.
I just don't even know shit about that
Damn it. Hold on.
Dominating.
Some skill.
Shut down.
Damn it! Bloody do it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Concentrating. Sorry, were you talking to me?
Player 4
Yeah.
wins.
I'm like testing my mic. I was thinking like it's not working anymore.
Hattori.
Oh God.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Shit! I was winning. Yes, I won.
Player 2 wins.
You watching?
Oh yeah, that too. But I'm like, all these guys are like begging me because I've got expensive stuff. They're like chasing me like rats.
Hattori.
Are you playing Realm of the Mad God?
Yeah, but I've got like top of the notch armor, and I've got a lot of life potions.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Ah! Fell off through the middle.
Dominating. Shut down. Dominating.
How is this guy 11? Seriously.
Double knockout. Berserk. Shut down. Five, four, three, two, one. Player 1 wins.
Ragnir or Asgoth. Okay.
Ragnar. Three, two, one, brawl! Dominating. Shut down!
All I'm doing is standing around in town and asking people to
Oh,
bring me
crap.
a shrubbery.
That was really stupid.
Shut down! Dominating! Five, four, three, two, one.
Second place again.
Player 4 wins! Ragnar. Three, two, 1, brawl!
Damn it!
Dominating.
See what games are being. Maybe do you have Counter-Strike, Jujo?
Nope.
You don't like shooters?
CSGO's never failed.
CSGO's never what?
CSGO never failed to me.
No. I'm gonna give it a try. Probably in a second. I'm gonna play this. In forever. In forever.
Dominating.
Kansas.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Second place
Player
again.
4 wins.
I don't believe you.
Hmm?
You're bullshitting me, right?
What?
Second place.
Ragnar or
I
Scarlet?
don't believe you, man.
Why?
It's all tricks. Tricks and fun and
Out
games.
here.
Oh, that kind of crap.
Rank.
Start. I'm gonna start a fight.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Ah, cool, man.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
Dominating.
I'm in a pool game.
Player 3 wins.
So for some reason my CPU is going to 100% in right.
Okay, I don't know.
I really don't understand why.
Ragnar Scarlet.
Ragnar.
Oh. Jesus Christ, it's been so long.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
It's so long.
Knockout. Dominating.
Wow.
Shut down.
Oh, that's why he focused on me. I took the lead.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Damn.
Damn,
right.
Daniel.
Player
Right
two
at the end of the
wins.
game, he took it.
Damn, Daniel.
Okay, beautiful.
I don't understand why CSGO uses so much processors.
Yeah, so. No, beautiful.
Sentinel.
I don't like Sentinel. I hate the
Three,
hammer.
two,
I hate
one,
fucking
brawl.
cat's claws. Damn it! Killed myself.
You killed yourself? That's quite irresponsible of you.
Second place.
Player
Fuck
2
you,
wins.
second place.
Second place.
I'm done. I didn't play it for very long. It's my hands. Oh, was that one done? That went too bad.
God damn it, stupid ass mouse.
What game am I gonna play now? Ooh, what game am I going to play now? Let's see if we change the view mode. Maybe. Haha, yeah, like that maybe. Or that way, no, that way, maybe. Zoom all the way out.
That's what I get for not paying attention.
What happened?
I died.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm pretty frustrated about my mouse.
Why?
It doesn't always pick, and then it stops responding for a while. And not the least favorite thing you can have in a shooter.
Ah. I actually don't really play many online shooters anymore.
I love them sometimes. I get really frustrated at them too.
Let's see. Let's see.
We're doing pretty bad.
What, your team? What first-person shooters do I have installed? Bioshock Infinite, and Metro 2033, and Metro Last Light. Oh, and Unreal Tournament 3. See. See anything? No, nothing. So,
Fucking mouse!
what's wrong with your mouse?
Stops responding every time.
I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. Tires. Played too much Spin Tires. War Thunder. Me. Maybe Planes. Space Engineers. No. There's no one online worth playing that with. GTA 5. I hate the multiplayer. There's Witcher, which I still need to actually play. I can't remember the controls. It's been that long since I played it. So, let's see. Which one to play? Which one to play? Too many games.
Fuck!
No, thank you. I'm taken.
I can hear anything.
You getting your ass handed to you?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Let's see. Well, I know I need to use the loo.
Good luck with that, mate.
I'll be right back.
Fuck.